Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and we're back with the incident at Galley House. It's like a really freaking good game. It's a supernatural murder mystery, and we got a crazy machine that we're using to look back at things in like 75 years ago, and it's frying our brains, and it's great, and we're loving it. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend, and they're having a great day. Thank you so much for the battle cry there, Fumika. I hope you're doing well. And we're going to go to the incident at Galley House. This game is so freaking good, man. I'm so excited to play more. All right, here's our crazy, wacky, wild machine. Time to solve a moida. Absolutely, we're going to solve a moida. I don't remember what I was investigating last. I do remember I made notes right before we finished on something I wanted to investigate, and I don't remember what it was. I remember I was supposed to end stream earlier than I was planning to, and I kept watching more because this game is so freaking good. Let's see. Eve saw Oswald before 6. Eve did? You remember nodding along? Hell yeah. This is Dunzo. Who cares about that? I already did that. Eve saw Oswald before 6. I don't think I believe that. I'm pretty positive we already know everything about Eve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We absolutely do. And she didn't see Oswald a single time, so that's a damn dirty lie. Why did I write that? I don't know. Martha and Vic go to the dining room. Yeah. Did I... Wait, hold on. Do I know that? TL16. Martha and Vic go to the dining room. Martha? I don't know that. Okay, so that must have been one of the things I wrote for myself. There's a gunshot in the house. Seems like we have a lot to investigate. There's a freaking gunshot. The last person that had the gun was Eddie. Let's just start with Martha and Vic go to the dining room, shall we? Martha and Vic. Dining room. Go. To. The. Martha, Vic. I think, hold on. We were investigating, what's her face? Annie for sure. I think I was trying to figure out what the heck she was up to. Because we've got a lot of her story, but not all of it. And she seems to be the second to last one to die, so she's going to be here for a lot of it. Tony Dower leaves. Is Annie surely not just sitting by herself in the attic? Is she at 1? I've immediately abandoned what I was planning to do. Annie, you chilling by yourself in the attic? You are chilling by yourself. Annie, you okay? She's not okay. She's dead. 1. Attic. Are you okay, Annie? Good song, by the way. It's raining outside. There's a thunderclap. Yep, that's when Rupert dies. Can you guys hear all right, by the way? I haven't changed the sound, but it feels quiet to me. The window is unlatched and open. The rain gets louder. Rain makes me fall asleep. I like when it's raining when I'm trying to sleep, and I hate when it's raining when I'm not, because I'm gonna get tired, man. There's a distant knock on the door. And he just ignores the dock? What the hell? Sounds stormy? It do be sounding stormy. Okay. So Annie we're kind of cooking with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, let's look for 6 for Annie, I guess. You're back now, but can no longer give any feedback. You need to see more of the story and watch all of Alexa playthrough. Still waiting on his last video, though. I cannot wait to watch Alexa's playthrough. Is he like... I have a feeling he's playing so differently than I am. And I'm excited to see how he plays. I started watching... Before I even got the game, I watched like the first 30 seconds of his first video, saw that this game was by the the Root Trees Are Dead devs, and I was like, okay, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this video at all. Sorry, Alexa, for the AVD crushing, but I needed to get the game, and so I haven't seen anything since. I've been desperately trying to avoid seeing like the titles and stuff that he sees or that he's putting out in his Discord server. But I cannot wait to watch out to see how he plays. He's playing very differently. Okay, good to know. Exciting. Annie, where do you go at 6, my friend? Let's see. She's fighting. You know where she goes? You know where she goes for sure? She freaking tells Helen. Yeah, she has to tell Helen because Helen knows by the time that she's in the dining room. So she's going to go to wherever Helen is at 6. So Helen, where were you? I don't know where you were at 5. At 7, you're there. Okay, so you talked to Helen at 6 in some location. Wish I knew which one. But Annie, where are you at? We're going to 6. It's going to be Annie and Helen. I think they're alone, but that's based on nothing. You go to Helen's room at 6. No. Okay. I don't see a reason why Helen would be in anyone else's room. So, Helen, are you mayhaps, in the billiard room? No. Okay. Why don't we look at 6 and see what locations we have available to us? Not the dining room. The living room seems to be available. All right, Annie, Helen, are you talking in the living room? Huge, huge, big huge. 6, living room.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
Mum.
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really.
Okay.
And now with strange
It was...
men...
Okay. I think the pocket watch was a gift for Rupert, which would explain why the box that it came in has his name on it.
Walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night.
Okay. You spoke to Oscar at 5. Wop, 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 wop. TL05. Ellen spoke to Oscar Oswald, whatever your dumb name is, in the living room. Let's do that next, because I will forget that.
Rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh,
Rupert.
never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Tony's pocket.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be
I
ready
like
soon.
that, like, the game gives you so many opportunities to see things from a completely different, like, getting to the same spot in completely different ways. Like, we could have figured out from there that Helen has a daughter and also that these two are going to the dining room the next segment. But, like, it's so good, man. Totally makes sense. Can make out a watch, but not who's holding it. Yeah. Exactly. Not a lie at all. Hey, boss, guess who's back from vacation? Is it you? How is the mystery unfolding thus far? It's so freaking good, boss. This game is incredible. Before I forget, we're going to go back to the living room with Oswald and Helen. Helen, Oswald, living room. Don't change anything there. Boom, boom. Dunzo. Huge. Huge! That's a good question. Where were you on
Excuse me?
vacation there, boss?
I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen
Rude.
Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
Well, that's where his dead
I think
sister's
you'd have to
buried,
be
right?
quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this
You went
evening.
camping in the Upper
My
Peninsula?
name is
Hell yeah,
Oswald
dude.
Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here. a long time
Oswald
ago.
Brian Arthur Galley. Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm going to put his full name because he seems like the type of guy that goes by his full name. Oswald
It's
Arthur
a
Brian
pleasure to meet
Galley.
you too.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how
Imagine
you
if
are
the machine doesn't do
related to the
anything but
family?
inject you with LSD.
I'm the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
You know what I don't understand about this game at all is like, how are these people in their minds justifying things like this? Like, we know as outside observers that haven't had our memories warped yet that Oswald is related to Martha. She's his sister-in-law because she was married to his brother, but he doesn't remember his brother. So she thinks that she owns this house, which she does, but her husband just owned it, but then he died. No one remembers him, including her. So like, how in Oswald's mind is this justified? Like, some random woman came into his house, took his last name, and now owns the house instead of him? Like, what? I don't understand how their stupid brains are making sense of this. Like, I guess they're probably not even thinking about it because that's the way this curse works, but it's so strange to think about what's happening to their dumb little brains, you know?
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been
I
here.
didn't know there even was a Mr. Dower.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
She's just sitting there thinking, weirdo. If you had to explain it, it would be the thing where if they think about it, they get a headache until they stop questioning it. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. We know that remembering people that have been murdered is what causes you to die. So it doesn't surprise me if they're actively trying not to think about it because the curse is trying to make them actively not think about it, you know? Okay. So what was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I was going to change this guy's name because it's funny. Oswald Brian. Oops. Oswald Brian Arthur Galley, right? Oh, Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay. Good. And, I was investigating Annie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and then I said someone went to somewhere at 16, so maybe I'll do that next. This has to be a hard series to watch if you're not someone that has extreme ADHD. Just the way I'm jumping around. What was I doing? Yeah, get rid of this. Don't need that. Thank you. Martha and Vic go to the dining room. There's probably multiple people in the dining room, but maybe there's not. Martha and Vic, 16, dining room. Can use nodding along. Yeah. Martha, Vic, dining room. 16. Are you alone? You are. I don't remember how I knew that, but that's good. 16, dining room.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Damn
Is that
frickin'
a
butler.
bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We saw that there was a gunshot in the house, probably in the dining room. Okay, good to know. I'll capitalize it for fun. Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast? There's been a gunshot in this room mere moments ago. What is wrong with you,
Darling,
Martha? Are you dumb?
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not fine.
Would you like some toast?
Someone shot a gun in your
Actually,
house.
I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why
Must have
wouldn't
been the
it be?
wind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
What?
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
You're also eating for two, lady.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room.
It's so
last night.
unbelievably sad that she doesn't remember her dead-ass husband. She fell asleep with her husband. He died during her sleep. And now she woke up next to a corpse and is like, what is that? What the shit? And she doesn't remember her husband and she's pregnant. Like, it's bumming me the hell out, man.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright. that's
Martha,
all.
Martha. Are you dumb as hell? People are bringing corpses out of nowhere to give you a fright? Are you stupid? What is wrong with you? Go to the police!
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear.
A curse
At least
looming.
all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
I suppose
Lady,
so.
several of your guests have been killed.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles
Dude,
away.
we so called it. I'm like 99% sure this is what she actually looks like. Because this person's corpse was found in the village a few miles away. I think she went to see her mom. And they tried to fake us out with that pregnant lady picture, you know? Gaspit was Flux the whole time, treating their lives like a game. Disc. I would never do that. I'm frying my brain to see what happened to them. False Hydra behind the curse. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Would you like to be driven?
It does
down?
seem like someone else might
no,
be here.
it's fine. I'll walk.
Or the house is just
Are
a
you
ghost.
Sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming.
Yeah, she's a
didn't you?
liar. She didn't call the police.
Yes? Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
Liar.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like
No,
that.
it's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Do
of
you?
course you do. I'm
Your
sorry,
husband is
Victoria.
dead. You don't remember
Why
him.
don't you finish your
Like,
breakfast?
and his
I'll go and check
fiance is
my
dead and he
bedroom
doesn't remember her.
upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
Okay, hold on. Martha goes to her bedroom at 17. Martha goes to her bedroom. All right, let's look at that next, or else I'm going to forget. What does Victoria think her name is at timeline 16, you think? You think that she forgot it like so hard that she thinks her last name is Beaumont or whatever? Or do you think she remembers that her last name is Maseko now, but doesn't know why? You sure it's a game? Yeah, it's a really good one, Fumika. It's a mystery game. Okay, we also have to look at 15 dining room to see who got shot. But also, we don't know who would possibly be in there. Eddie for sure shot someone. In fact, it might be Eddie by himself because it doesn't remember people after they've been big murdered. So maybe Eddie is just in the dining room by himself at 15 because he killed someone. But we didn't hear a thunderclap, but we did hear a gunshot. Okay, so someone is in the room. He shot at someone, and they're still alive. So in that case, let's go to 17. Martha, you're going to your bedroom. Are you by yourself? No, you're not by yourself. Interesting. Very interesting. How are we going to indicate deaths when it's sunny out, you think? Is there still going to be thunder? All right, Annie, what were you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We don't know what you did at 16. Annie Beaumont and Tony Dower enter. A gunshot somewhere else. So you were not the gunshot target. In fact, anyone that's here was not shot by a gun. So why don't we look at 15? Oops. Who do we not know the locations of? All of you are dead. So it had to have been Edmund shooting at Oswald. Had to have been. Oswald, is this how you die, man? All right. Excited to see how this plays out. Someone gets a gunshot at them. 15, dining room.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact,
Oswald
my two
kind of
friends and I were
badass.
just talking in here a moment ago.
It's over,
Hold on. EO 14. Oswald talking to two people in dining room. Get rid of this note. Big bang boom.
Oswald, I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I
Why are
suppose
you
we're
pissed off
past
at
that
Oswald?
now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this
I
go
told
away.
you to stand up.
He's so cool.
Don't make me say it again.
Let me finish my breakfast.
Oh my god.
Stand up. Put your hands on your head.
Scraping of a
We're
chair.
going to go downstairs to the kitchen.
Hold on. This is happening at 15, right? Okay. So TL 15. Eddie takes Oswald to the kitchen. Probably murders him.
Understand?
All right. Great. Wonderful. I will say we're making deductions faster now because it's like real easy to look at who is available for stuff and like be like, okay. So like, for example, here, Tony and Helen are either together or they're each by themselves in a different room. And we have the list of rooms that they can't be in. So like, it's getting a lot easier to make the deductions. But Eddie and Oswald go to the kitchen at 16. Really? I think you might be dead, Oswald. Okay. I think you might be dead, Eddie. Oswald, do you get the gun and murder your nephew? No. Someone else is there with them. Interesting. Very interesting. Who is with them in the kitchen, I wonder? At 16. We don't know where, like, anyone is at 16. Okay. Someone... No. At least one person is with them. Okay, let's look at 14 then. We don't know much about 14. We know Oswald is talking to 2 people. Okay. A lot of people missing at 3. We know all... Sorry, at 2. We know all of 3. We know all of 4. We know all of 5. You know all of 6. Goal is to find the killer or something? Not exactly. I think, first of all, there's multiple killers. And second of all, there's like a supernatural curse going on here, Fumika. But basically, we are a person in the year 2011 that's using this wacky, wild machine to see auditory and visual hallucinations of an unsolved series of murders that happened 75 years in the past. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all done. We kind of did work, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all done. Okay, I'm going to copy paste this. This is 5. This is 6. This is 7. I guess I don't need to know about dishes crashing to the floor. I do probably want to continue knowing about the bracelet. Probably. This, I think, happened off the timeline. So I'm going to remove that. Unless things happen at 0. Maybe I should keep it. I don't know. 2 is not done. 1 is not done. 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7 are all done. 8's not done. No, 8 is done, because the only person remaining is Thornton, and he's big dead. Crash is coming from upstairs, don't matter, because you're big dead. Okay. 9 is not done. What are you guys talking about? Annie Beaumont leaves. Annie, do we know where you are at 9? We do, so that must be telling us... Or sorry, at 10? That must be telling us where Damien is at 10. We already knew where he was at 10. What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, I don't trust the green indication things, to be honest with you. I think doing it on your own is a smarter plan. Anyways, we have an ad break coming up in 20 seconds, so we're going to take it right now. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music while I stare at this machine that's slowly frying my brain. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break to solve this freaking mystery. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. We are going to go ahead and make a new page here. Oh shit, this is this is what I must have been trying to investigate last time. Whoops. Finish TLs. Because this is junking up my stuff over here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, I believe, are the ones we finished. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Okay, huge. 4, 8. 32? Oh my god. 13 as well, apparently. 13, 13, 13. 13. Okay, huge. Helen shows Tony the box in her room. Helen shows Tony the box in her room at 1. Okay. I don't remember what I was trying to investigate. Helen shows Tony the box in her room. Tony? You? I did the door murder, everyone? Not yet, thankfully. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 1. Helen's room. Piano's playing from another room. Did I know that? I did. Probably Vic.
How do I look, Tony?
Wonderful.
You look wonderful, Mum.
I called it.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
Rude.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful
Okay, so
lot
it was
of money
it
on
was a
it.
gift for Rupert. Now he's dead.
Mum, what's the name on this
Wow, they
box?
forgot that fast. He
I don't
died and they
know,
immediately
darling.
don't know.
Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
That's crazy.
Right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Helen more like Hells
Your
and
sister
Brave.
is a
I
competent
don't get
woman.
that one, but thank you.
You do well to take a page out of her book.
Oop, hold on. We're missing sounds. Smallwood boxes close, a lighter's flick. Okay.
Competent woman.
Someone takes a drag of a cigarette. Rude to smoke in someone's house, by the way.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you?
I
We'll
can't
be
believe
going
we're
downstairs
just finding
in
out
just a
Tony
second.
smokes. I haven't seen him smoke at any
Try
other
and
time
be
throughout the
pleasant
game.
to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised
You did?
someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
Okay, wait, you think this time it's not the door, it's the window on the bed. Could be. There's a distant knock on the door. There's a distant knock on the door. At 1? Who is knocking on the door at 1? Does Oswald show up first, maybe? I think that Victoria and Damien are probably in the living room playing piano. So I think maybe this is when Martha lets in Oswald. So let's go to the living room at 1 with Damien and Victoria. Bing, bang, boom. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you by yourself in the living room, Victoria? No. Okay, fair enough. So you're with Martha, probably? And then Oswald is the one knocking on the door? Really? Okay, is Oswald also there? I am confused. I do think Oswald is at the entrance. It's an awesome game, but you're putting yourself in the August game span. Fair enough, Dragon Apple. Welcome on in. It is an awesome game, isn't it? I think Martha let you in, dude. I think Martha let you in. Really? Well, what the hell, man? What the hell was the knock on the door, then? There are not many options for people that could be here, man. Was Victoria not the one playing piano? That doesn't sound right. Maybe the knock on the door is, well, Oswald has to be somewhere, right? Maybe Martha's the one playing piano? Does she know how to play piano? Maybe Victoria lets in the old man? Because didn't she say something about letting in creepy old man by accident? No. Okay. Did you both let in the old man? What is happening here? I am confused. Let's investigate the things that I said I wanted to investigate last time. Helen shows Tony the box in the room. I saw that. At 6, Annie tells Helen that Tony stole the pocket watch. I think we already did that, didn't we? I think I just did that by accident earlier. Yeah, right here. Okay, so I fully investigated the things I wanted to investigate last time. Good. Don't know what the August game ban is, but it's still July, my friend. True. I also don't know what the August game ban is. Didn't do 2, huh? Victoria's already there at 2. So, Martha and Damien are probably in the living room. I think that frickin' Martha is with Damien in the living room at 2, is my guess. One big difference in Alexa's playthrough is he turned off those green hint markers. I didn't even know you could do that. I'll turn them off too, because I don't use them. I think they're not very helpful, to be honest with you. I don't, Oh, right here. Show connections. Good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think those are helpful, to be honest with you. Okay. I do think that probably Damien and Martha are in the living room either by themselves or with Helen. We'll try by themselves first. Okay, we'll try with Helen. Okay, huge. Two, living room. We must be almost done with Helen's story.
Would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Our store's open
Please.
somewhere else in the house.
Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome?
Wow, hold on.
Would you
Rude? Insanely rude. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought he said it's a pleasure to meet you, Helen. And she said, call me Mrs. Dower. I was like, wow, you are a mean person.
Like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Large door slammed shut.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please.
There we go.
Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine.
Large door is open
Vic just
somewhere else
needed to
in the
make
house.
a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Oh.
Where are you from, then?
Okay, so they were in the dining room. Because that's where the only phone I know is. So who the hell was playing piano? Martha? We're TL1, Vic, and maybe Damien were in the dining room. Good to know.
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Must be nice.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
Damien is so
That's too
freaking
kind.
tall compared to everyone else. Holy
Well.
crap.
It's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Lodge door is shut somewhere else in the house.
Here come the others.
Okay, and then we saw 3 when everyone shows up. Okay, so Vic must call her mom at 1 in the dining room. Huge. Piano's playing itself. It's the cursed object at the center of everything. Could be. Piano's playing from another room. Who the fuck is playing
Did
the
you
piano?
call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've
Thunderclap. That's from
betrayed
Rupert
her.
Dice.
How much money is it?
Piano in the other room suddenly stops playing.
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me
Man, the
unless
door is
she was
looking really
desperate.
suspicious.
Please go easy on her.
So
Won't
Annie,
you, sweetheart?
Annie asked Vic for money. Okay. We already know all this. Annie asked Vic for money. Really tempted to say the door is the murderer. Maybe thunderclaps are the murderer. You should date. Oh, are you Eddie? Yeah, that's probably possibly relevant. We don't need this anymore. Sleeping with Vic is such a funny way to put that. You're married, dude. Yeah. Hiding pocket watch for Tony. I mean, you're dead now. That doesn't matter. No one else. No. Damien did find the pocket watch. Okay. Harry. I mean, I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think I really need this anymore. I don't think I really need this anymore. You think the shooter knows they're the shooter, or after they kill someone they forgot about it and just think, man, I'm sure glad I've got my gun with all these corpses showing up. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, Tenta, because that happens. It happens to poor John. Annie takes the gun that he had, shoots herself in the face, and then he has the gun and he thinks that he killed her. So, yeah, he forgot. And that's real fucked up, man. Okay. This is all relevant stuff here. Don't need that. Annie Beaumont, sister of Victoria. Annie asked Vic for money. I don't need Annie here. Just asked Vic for money. Oswald Brian Arthur Galley knows stuff about the chapel. Found a note at the study. We still don't know what that's about. I guess maybe he's the one playing the piano. Sisters Eve stole his mom's pocket watch. Tony saw the name Rupert Galley on the box. Yeah, we saw that. Tony has a service. Not anymore. None of this is relevant anymore. I know all this. Don't need notes on it. Doesn't know Rupert. That's bullshit. That's your husband. Not born a Galley, became a Galley. Yeah, well, was married to Rupert. Okay. Edmund Galley might be Rupert's son. Used to date Vic. Not might be. You're definitely Rupert's son. I think that's good.
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
Damien's kind of being a dick, man. That's your
won't be
that's
for
your
long,
sister-in-law.
I promise. But I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes.
Wow.
I want it to just be you and me.
Damien, maybe stop being
I
a
want
dick.
that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long.
Or, take care of your
It will
sister.
just
That'd be
the
cool.
two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together? Is that something you'd want?
You're already pregnant?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course.
Just
Sorry.
knock on the door.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
A bracelet?
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Okay, I thought
Don't leave me
Damien...
alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
I thought Damien was cool up until right
Love
this
you
second
too.
when he's being a dick about her poor sister needing to stay with them for a little bit. Like, why are you being an asshole, man? I thought you were cool. Okay. Vic, we have a pretty solid history of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We might have a better history of Vic than Annie. 11, 12, 13, 14. We do, as a matter of fact. Damien, is your story done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Your story's done. Let's do a fourth page. Okay. Whose stories are done? Definitely not John. Definitely not Annie. I don't think Oswald. Not Tony. We're actually kind of close with Tony too, though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no 9 for Tony. 10, 11. No 11 either. Okay. Martha, you're not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No 14. Okay. Vic. I guess the only people whose stories we definitely finish are the ones that are dead. So it's going to be Damien. No 9 for Helen. So just Damien. Damien, Eve, and Thorin. We have less people done than I thought. Damien, Eve, Thornton. Okay, well, that makes me want to finish Helen's story. Helen, what were you doing at 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At 9, you were doing what now? Undower, Damien, Maseko, and Annie Beaumont leaves. Okay. Where are you at 10? Okay, so you know that she's pregnant. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I think that Oswald plays the piano, and mayhaps that's him at 1 playing said piano. All right, are you playing it with Martha in the room? There you go. One, living room. He's jamming, dude. Holy crap, he's good.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
Talking to our
He's
Rupert.
hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure
Camera? Didn't we see something in one of the pictures about a camera?
he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't
Okay,
recognize
you're not
it.
playing it if
It's
you
one of
don't
those
recognize the
American
song.
ones.
Freaking
Eddie requested
Americans.
it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
From Rupert Dice.
I think that's enough for the time being.
Switches clicked and the piano stops playing.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Oswald goes to his room
Are
at
you
2.
sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
Distant knock on the door. Okay. It's playing itself. You're a genius. True, it's a cursed piano. There was a picture that said something about a camera, I swear. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. But Martha was the one that had the key to the piano. I still don't understand how this person was found next to the corpse of Damien without being Victoria. This is 100% Victoria. 100 P. You are not Victoria. You are a red herring. I know it. Shot 3 times. I feel like you're freaking... How did you get the key to the piano, though? There's no way. I'm going to leave you blank, but I think you might be Rupert. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oswald went to his room. He's the only one we don't know the location of, so he's in his room at 2. All right, Oswald, what you got for me, buddy? Martha said she'd clean this room every once in a while. There are cobwebs everywhere. She's a liar.
Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted.
Talking to the house?
I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common.
Talking to his dead sister?
I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
This is sad. Why are you making me sad, Oswald? I don't want to be sad. You jerk. Okay, so did we figure out 2 entirely? Yes. Did we figure out 1 entirely? Yes. We're cruising, brother. One, why are you not looking right? Everyone else only has 1 space. 1, why do you look strange? Pissing me off. I hate you. Okay. So we're missing 9, 10, and 11 from the first 13. 9, 10, and 11, huh? Confirming that that's true. 9, 10, and 11. Well, Thornton is dead, so the only 2 people available here are Tony and Helen. Tony, where were you at 8? You were in Eddie's room, talking to your sister. If he went to talk to his sister, he probably then went to talk to his mom. We don't know where that would have happened. But we know that they're definitely together. And everyone is in their rooms except for you two who are in the dining room. So I'm going to guess that you're probably in Helen's room or Tony's room. Are you in Tony's room? You are in Tony's room. Nine, Tony's room. A door opens. A drawer opens. This guy's constantly touching his gun, huh? Someone loads a gun. Great. That'll surely be helpful in this situation.
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum,
Eddie's room.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her,
He was
would
just
you?
talking to him.
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
I'm
Kinda
surprised
fucked up,
you're
dude.
looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Like a bad mom.
I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
There's a thunderclap. That's when Eve dies.
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch of mine has gone missing?
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house. It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers. I can scarcely imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
So the connection
No,
between
Well, as long as it doesn't involve...
the connection between Martha and Helen was her daughter being engaged to Martha's son. So now that her daughter has died and she doesn't remember her, she doesn't know why she's even here. What the heck, man?
of us, we'll stay out of it, alright? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum. I'll be in here if you need me.
Okay, Tony stays
There's
in
no
his
need
room.
to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself.
Door closes.
Where did it go? How is that possible?
He doesn't know what he did with the pocket watch because he gave it to his sister that he no longer remembers. Perfect. Okay, Tony Bartoloni. Now we know 9. Okay, is Tony the only one we're missing for 10? No. In fact, we know where Tony is for 10. He's in his room. Don't know where Eddie and Martha are at 10. Don't know where Tony and Martha are at 11. Tony said he's going to stay in his room, so why don't we look at what Tony was doing at 10? Hey, Benjamin. You figured out that the butler did it? The butler was like the second person that died. So Tony's probably still in his room at 11. Because it doesn't say he left. And then he hears yelling at 11, so he goes to the billiard room. Yep. Okay, so he's probably still just chilling in his room, man. What the butler wants you to think. Little did you know he's an immortal lich. Oh, crap. I didn't realize we were getting that supernatural. Alright, in his room. Ah, classic Quantical. Always suspicious, but ever the doubtful. Hey, Prodigal, welcome on in. Alright, Martha, are you with Tony in his room? You aren't. So you guys are in separate places, or Tony's not in his room. Or I forgot to change the time, which is very possible, because that's what I did. Whoops. Tony, you're in your room. Okay, Tony, you're in your room with Martha. Interesting. Why are you together? 11, Tony's room. There's a knock at the door. You have to know what your time when time remembering. Yeah, it is.
Hello,
It is
Tony.
kind of hard
Can
to
I
remember
come in?
things when you're dumb.
Sure.
Is everything all right with you and your mum?
We're fine. She was in here a moment ago.
I already knew that.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No.
No. But thank you.
Shut up, Martha.
Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
I feel bad for Martha. She's very
I'm not
nice.
hungry.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just I'm worried about you.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
No, you don't.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met,
Not accurate.
but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
Tony's kind of sweet in
It's
his
nice
own
of you
weird
to
way.
look out for me, Tony. But I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here.
I don't think he
wouldn't
knows
come
why
all
he's
this way
here.
unless he knew something.
He's a guest here, just like you are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either.
Doesn't.
But he's certainly a part of all this.
You're really behind in the story? Is the clock
Well,
murdering people? Not exactly,
You
no.
haven't been entirely open with
The
me
house
either,
is, though.
have you?
What?
Tony,
What?
I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one. That doesn't mean...
I know, darling. But there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry,
Someone's in the walls? Could be.
I don't like what's happening. I don't even know who to trust.
Are you worried about your mum?
A little bit.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
How do you think...
Thanks, Martha.
How do you think this conversation is remembered by Tony and Martha after, like, in a second when his mom dies? Like, what do you think this conversation sounds like in their memories? Because I'm so curious, like, how their thought process works when they're forgetting large swaths of their memory.
Come here, darling. Give me a hug.
Weird?
You know, I really think that you...
That sounds like Mum.
Bring his gun.
No, leave it.
Don't listen, Tony. Bring your gun. He spoke about someone, but who can't recall who. Maybe. Okay, do we have all of 11? We do. So for the first 13, we're only missing 10. And it's got to be Eddie and Martha somewhere. Eddie just found the corpse of a woman in his bedroom. Where was Martha at night? Martha was in Martha's room. Okay, so only Victoria leaves. So you, Eddie, you find a corpse in your bed, and you go tell Mommy, "Hello, Mommy, there's a corpse in my bed. It's very strange." Martha's room. Banning yourself from buying games in August because you overspent yesterday. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense to me as a very poor person. Martha's room. So she just got finished crying. Now her weird son's going to tell her that
Are you all
he found a
right?
corpse in his bed.
There's... Someone put a dead body in my room.
Stop being a baby about
You
it.
can't be serious. The one from earlier?
No. This one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible.
Why are they so
Did you
nonchalant
recognize
about all the
No.
corpses?
I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
You're planning to buy Slay the Princess. Is it hard to 100%? Banger game. Is it hard to 100%? What do you mean by hard? Let me check if I've done it. Slay the Princess. I don't think it's hard by any means because you kind of like, once you start cooking, you know what you're doing. I don't know how to check your achievements. You all 131. Is it hard to 100%? I only have half of them, and I've beaten the game with every scenario I could think of. So, yeah, I guess I have changed my mind. It is hard to 100% there, Benjamin. You should also heavily consider Scarlet Hollow, which is made by the same people, because that is, in my opinion, an even better game. Plus, you have a backlog now, huge backlog, and you are looking outside at the moment. The princess is mostly collecting all the princesses. Yeah, true. Hard times are coming.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
Do you think you have any
It must
staff
be
at
the
all?
Same thing, then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed.
It's so fucking dude, memory is such a scary thing to mess around with, man. It's terrifying. Have I tried look outside? I don't even know what that is. Let me check. Look outside. I haven't heard of this one, no. The survival horror RPG set in a single apartment building. Ooh, it's by Devolver? Devolver only publishes bangers. No, I haven't seen this one, though. Called Real Life and Going Out. Boo, who does that?
I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling. We don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we?
I feel like yes.
Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
You should call the police,
Mom,
Martha. What is wrong
there are
with you?
3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie. That's all.
Okay, let's follow this thought process, this stupid thought process to its logical conclusion. Even if that was the case, there are still 3 corpses in your house, Martha. What the fuck are you thinking? What is wrong with you? Even if someone's trying to scare you, there are dead people in your house. What are you talking about? Call the police, you dummy. Oh my goodness. Read SCP-55. Wait, they have a 55? I assume that's a memory-related one. You think it's a myth? Getting dementia or Alzheimer's terrifies you? Me too, man. I already have a scarily bad memory, and I don't remember, like, most of my childhood, for example. And I just can't imagine what it's like to just not... I guess I should be able to, but I can't imagine what it's like to just not remember anything seconds after it happens. It's kind of wild. Someone just brought them along because they're silly. Yeah, they're just playing with corpses, those silly gooses, trying to scare people. What pranksters? She knows what's happening. She's feeding the house. I don't think so, but maybe. Is Martha sus? I don't think so. I think she's just stupid. It's the doors. Could be. Process ends when 14s in a hippie van roll up with their talking Great Dane and pull off a mask. It's Martha. It was Martha the whole time. She's disguised as a house.
It is. And besides, no one's been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us. If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this, or how it's happening.
Darling.
The house is a mimic? Could be.
I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
Uncle Oswald
I
just
noticed he wasn't
tossing
there
corpses
during
out.
dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
Oh, he is.
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier.
Okay, this explains why he goes with the gun
He
to
seems
fuck
think
with
that he
Oswald.
deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Silence from
Listen,
Doctor Who. We're doing this.
I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his
Oh my
bedside
God,
drawer.
Martha! What is
I'll go
wrong
and
with
get
you?
him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it.
Holy
How
crap!
does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald
Martha
on our
is
own
way more
terms.
devious than I
There's
thought
one
she
more
was.
I found my ring on the body.
Martha has to be
I have
evil. I
no
think she's
idea
just
how it got there.
confused.
I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me. But I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm so sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting.
No one
to
says
find.
things like this. I mean, she's definitely setting him up
Someone was taunting
to
me.
kill Oswald,
Maybe
which
he
is
thinks
kind of
I'm not good
wild.
enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
You know, it could be heard from the other room.
Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this?
Practically making everyone kill each
I'm
other?
certain.
No, she's only trying to get Edmund to kill Oswald. She didn't have anything to do with anything else. But that is pretty fucking crazy that instead of calling the police, she's trying to get her son to murder her brother-in-law that I guess she doesn't know is her brother-in-law. Okay, so we now have 1 through 13 done, which is crazy awesome. Like, we at least have to be halfway done with the game at that point then. Unless there's more events that happen in the second half, but I can't imagine that's true, since people are dead now. Okay. We are done with 15, surprisingly enough. Okay. 16, we have no information. Little do you know, this is only the tutorial. That'd be crazy. We don't have 16. Sorry, we don't have 17, 18, 19, 20. We don't have anything before 23. I have to be honest with you. I think we have all of 26 done and all of 25 done. And probably all of 24 done. Unless we know something about Victoria. Because I do think she dies in 26. But if we did know something about Victoria, it wouldn't matter because she's not in the house at this point. She's gone to the village. And it says you can only see memories of people that are in this area. So I think we might be done with 23 to 26 as well. Huh. I think probably we just want to look at the people and follow them around individually. So John, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no 14. And then nothing after 15 until 23. Okay, Annie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We know 13 for everyone, so I just skip past those. 14, 15. So we don't know 16 through 22 for Annie. Oswald, we know 1 through 13 for you. You interestingly get out of... Oh, never mind. We don't know that. We know that you guys go to the kitchen. So... But we also know that someone else is in the kitchen with them. Write it down, you won't remember. I already don't remember what you're telling me to write down, Benjamin. Till 17, Martha goes to her bedroom. I wrote that down. I don't know how I know that, but let's go to TL 17. Martha goes to her bedroom. That's going to be our first 17. Understandable, you just watch me suffer then? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I wrote that Martha went to her bedroom, but she's not there by herself. Unless I'm wrong about this. I don't know where I got this from. So 1 through 13 is donezo, man. So I can remove, like, all of this stuff. I'm going to keep the doll dying because I think that's probably what activated the curse, which is not true, actually, now that I think about it. Because the doll dying didn't matter because Rupert already died. I don't need any of this stuff. This is a note that happened maybe off the grid. I don't think I need this, to be honest. I'll keep the thing about the bracelets. How do you know a part is done? I guess I don't know for sure, but if I look here at the timeline, I know the location of everyone that exists in this part. So I'm just kind of assuming that it's done because we know what everyone that we know about is doing during these parts. And then once we hit 8, we still know what everything is doing because now Thornton has died. Same with 9. 10, now we know everyone because Eve has died. 11, same thing. 13, Helen died in 12, so we still know everything there. But then 14, we don't know everyone. 14, we don't know the first 4 people here. The rest of these people are all dead at 14. Okay. I have to imagine they're in their rooms, though, because this is when everyone wakes up. So why don't we just go to everyone being in their room at 14? Because that makes logical sense to me. Okay, are you with Eddie in your room? Because I don't know where he is. He decided to sleep in his mom's bed because he's got a corpse in his. No, okay. Then screw you, Martha. Oops, John, you're not in Martha's room. You're in the study. Really? I thought this was going to be easy. I thought for sure that everyone was going to be sleeping in their room. So the deaths are counting down. Kinda, but I don't think that's true. Because I'm pretty positive Victoria is one of the last people to die. But so far, yes, for the first 13, yes, they did count down. Which is an interesting observation that I did not notice there, Benjamin. So thank you for pointing that out. I do think she dies way later, though, to be honest. I think she dies at 26. So maybe it skips over and then goes down this way. Because, honestly, these 3, I think, are the last to die outside of Victoria. So maybe it's like Final Destination, where it skips down. But I think it skips her because she escapes. And then dies later. But you are cooking with something. It is in order so far. I think it's going to skip her, go down to Eddie, then Martha, then Tony, then Oswald, then Annie, and then John. We know that these 2 are the last to die. And they die like this order. So you might be onto something there, Benjamin. I do think it's going to try and fake us out and make us think that Victoria died, though. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out where people were. Oswald, are you in your bedroom at 14? No. So people are together at this point, which is weird. I don't have any way to investigate that as far as I know. Did Eddie go back to his room? Surely not, since there's a corpse in it. Didn't Martha say something about talking to someone, like, right before this? Hold on. Did I write that down? Oswald's talking to two people in the dining room. At 15. No, at 14. Talking to two people in the dining room. You're all dead. So you must have been talking to John and Martha. There we go. I wonder who Martha thinks makes them breakfast and
Good
stuff.
morning, John. Did you sleep well?
No.
Yes. Thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
You guys are being very nonchalant
John,
about all the
have
dead
some
bodies
toast.
in this house.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us
Food
out of the
spawns
house.
out of the void.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house, and he thought it should be his.
Oh, I see.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions.
Yes. So have you done anything about
Hey,
it?
Demir, welcome on in.
Not
Hope you're
yet.
doing well.
Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon.
Ah, good morning.
Hi, Oswald.
Morning.
Oswald, how did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And
This is a very awkward
what do you think of
conversation.
our host?
Excuse me, if you're going
Or
to eat
John,
food,
dude.
I'd appreciate
I'm
it
trying
if
to
you-
have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How
Piano
dare you.
plays from another room.
Doing that to the
I
piano.
think I made
Hold
my...
on. A piano plays from another room. They made a horrible noise. So it must be Eddie. He's the only one I think we don't know the location of at 14. You're being a little less of a wreck today. Reckling if you must. Realize that you were grieving? I'm so sorry to hear that, Demir. That's horrible.
Opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologize if I made a mess of your bedroom,
Made a
but
mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Someone shouts for help from another room.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
Oh, finally, I can eat in peace.
Okay, so the only person we don't know the location of is Eddie at 14. So he's got to be the one playing the piano. Quite heavy, but it's more of a rapid change than the sound of a thunderstorm. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. You think Six is dying during that time? Could be there, Benjamin. He's definitely in the living room, though. Add soon. So true. Thank you, Demir. All right, Eddie in the living room doing weird things to the piano at 14. Oops. I forgot to take off Oswald. All right, Eddie, what's happening to you? Did you remember something? You found a group and you played Codenames online. It was stressful and cool. Fantastic game. Glad that you found a group to play it. It's a really good one. I have the board game of that.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun.
Codenames is fun until you realize you're stupid. I find that I realize the people I'm playing with are stupid because I give banger hints and they never understand what the hell I'm talking about. That's not me being stupid, damn it. Some time passes.
Why is it so quiet?
Duality of man. Why are you doing that, Eddie, you weirdo? Someone shouts for help from another room.
Now's my chance.
Okay, this is when you assault Oswald. Ever seen someone link together fish, laser, and Jupiter? No. Someone tried? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so we're done with 14. Okay. We're done with 15. We're not even close on 16, and then from there, we know nothing. So we're done with the first 15, but man, oh man, do we not know anything about 16 through 22. So we're going to have to find out after this damn ad break. All right, limousines have turbines, dryers have turbines too. Great clue. 5 seconds later, why are we guessing skyscraper? Crap, they got wind turbines. Yeah, Codenames is very much about thinking from the perspective of the person you're playing with. So it's very hard to do with strangers. You really have to know the person that you're talking to pretty well. All right, we're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old stream. We don't know where to go, to be honest with you. We've got a big void between 16 and 22. So John runs into the chapel. You know what? We should probably just investigate what the hell happens with Eddie and Oswald. The problem is we don't know who else is in the room with Eddie and Oswald. They've definitely gone to the kitchen, though. Cats are definitely treasure. True. Very true. We love our cats. Eddie, Oswald. Who else would be here? John, maybe? John kind of likes to sticking his nose into business that he doesn't belong in. No more green clues. I turned them off. Turned them off because they weren't helpful and they were kind of confusing, and also because Zilch told me that he watched Alexa's playthrough and Alexa did them without the clues, and that made me feel like I want to do them without the clues too. Guess we need the brain power now. True. Kickstart the brain. I just got some iced tea, so the sugar might help my brain. I honestly have a headache, and I feel like my allergies are getting shitty, dude. I don't know when allergies kick in the most, but my nose was clogged as hell all weekend. Felt like crap. All right. Let's consult our notes while I chew ice. Sorry about that. Martha goes to her bedroom at 17, apparently. Eddie takes Oswald to the kitchen. I think Eddie and Martha, and possibly Oswald, are in Martha's bedroom. Oops, at 17. Not 15. And if not, then I think Eddie died at 16, and then Oswald is with Martha. Usually the machine gets electrocuted with the wrong guess or hallucinations with the right one. They definitely got enough Kickstarters. Okay, I think then in that case, Oswald maybe might kill Eddie at 16, and then Oswald goes to confront Martha at 17. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hook you up next. Speaking of hooking you guys up, I finished today's video, but it was taking forever to upload for some reason, so I had to cancel the upload so it wouldn't affect the stream. So keep an eye out for a video after the stream is done. Although, honestly, depending on how late we stream, I might just release it tomorrow. Should be a pretty good one, though. It's on a game called Prelude Dark Pain. Prelude Dark Pain. It's a pretty cool game. Okay. Goodness me, someone's left a mess. Is that a bullet hole? Yes, it is. So currently at 16... Was I just doing the wrong number earlier? Maybe I was doing the wrong number. I mean, at 4:30 a.m.? Definitely no better time to watch. Totally, totally. So someone is in the kitchen with them. Is it Tony? Tony, what are you doing in the kitchen, man? No, it's not Tony. Not Martha, it's not Tony. There's not too many options here, man. Victoria? No. Presumably someone who hadn't been shot or perished. Yeah. Annie? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you guys didn't make it to the kitchen? We're kind of stumped, man. We don't have many clues to go off of currently. Brute force, here we go. Well, I mean, realistically, we only have two things to look at. We've got 23 and 16. Otherwise, we're completely done. So I don't see how any of these could lead to anything else. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. We turned off the green things. You guys definitely go to the kitchen. Let's look at this. Kick it till it works. Okay. So everyone here leaves except for Martha and Victoria. And we know that they go to the dining room, which ironically is where the gun is, where the gunshot was. So you guys are kind of all running around randomly. And by you guys, I mean Annie, John, and Tony. Danny, John, and Tony are running around randomly at 16. We don't have any idea where they could possibly be. You're always on board for a brute force, except your warlock. You enjoy effing with the DM with your bullshit spell. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys go to the living room? At 16? He's starting to hate your invisibility? That's one of those spells that's like really good for out of combat and really worthless for everyone else. And also, if your DM doesn't like it, it's real easy to make invisibility not matter. Like, hey, if you're not stealthy, your footsteps make noise. Sorry, your invisibility's not doing shit. And that feels horrible for the player. So, definitely one of those spells that's hard to balance around. I don't know where you guys would possibly be. I don't even know if you're together or not. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this, to be honest. Let's look at 23. Get apart with guards. The guards have bad hearing. Are you stealthy? Because invisibility makes it so you can't be seen, but it doesn't do anything with your footsteps. So you run to the chapel. Are you outside, perhaps, John? At 22? Is this the only other time that Quailane is going to be in play? Nope. Reminds you of a silly little video of a paladin sneaking behind the king or something? Guard noticed you on the stairs, one corner over, you turn invisible and let him run past you. It's pretty helpful. Annie was presumably with Oswald when he died, because she said something about him dying. Okay, so there's already corpses in the chapel. Get back, don't come any closer. You had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I realized it sooner. If I had just gotten rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald. Okay. Same thing's going to happen to me. She ends up killing herself because she doesn't want her mom to remember. So I think Oswald and Annie are the ones in the chapel at 23, and that's probably, or sorry, 22. It's probably when Oswald dies. Had goofy music too, more of a party stealthing behind, but the paladin is of course a patad of stealth. Yeah, heavy armor tends to make it hard to stealth. Alright, that's what I figured. This must be when Oswald dies. A large metal door squeaks open, then closes with a crash. Footsteps echo through the room.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked.
The pantry must be in the kitchen. Okay.
The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
House changed its mind. Someone locked him in there. Yeah, probably Eddie. We know Eddie takes Oswald to the kitchen at gunpoint, but someone else is there. Someone that unlocked the door for Oswald and then died, most likely. Told you someone is in the walls? I think it's just someone unlocked the door for him and then died, and he doesn't remember who did it.
Oswald.
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from
So
me
he's about
once
to
again.
remember his brother, I
Oswald,
think.
please, I don't know how to stop it. I can't. None of these names mean anything to me.
What names?
Tony. Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living
The
room?
gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here.
Eddie dies in the living room. Because Eddie's the last one with the gun. Okay. Rip that guy. He probably deserved it.
Have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it?
Hold on.
Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I
Oh,
wouldn't
shit.
trust
He
him.
remembered Tony.
It's better if he doesn't know.
Now he's
we're
going to
here.
die.
You knew him.
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was
Think,
he?
child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember?
Your sister.
It
A
was
friend,
at this moment he
A
knew.
sibling, a parent.
He fucked up.
We have all been brought here for a reason.
You think that John is maybe an illegitimate child of Rupert? I can't remember what the hell the letter he sent him said. He remembers? Yeah, he's going to die. He's going to die because he remembered.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't. What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
Oh, he died. Body falls to the floor.
I'm out here too.
All right. She instantly watched this man die and doesn't remember who he is. It's so fucked up. This is so fucked up, dude. TL22. Thunderclap. Oswald dies. Your timing was perfect. Hell yeah, dude. You know what's crazy is Oswald seems to think that you should remember, and that's what's causing... It seems like he thinks that if you do remember, you're going to be prevented from dying. That doesn't seem to be the case, though. I think it's the exact opposite. I don't know if it'll fit in 30 seconds. Fair enough.
Oswald. You used to live here.
Ah, shit.
Family drawing.
She just remembered Oswald.
Drawing.
That's why she shoots herself in the
He
face.
showed it to me.
Our favorite URL. Yeah, create clip URL. It's the best.
Can't be.
Okay, so Oswald is big dead. Here. Okay. Great, wonderful. Annie dies here. I guess technically you guys are discovering corpses all at the same time. Although you didn't... I guess, yeah, you died right in front of Annie, so she did discover the corpse. And then you died in front of John, so he discovered the corpse. What number is Oswald? 3. And then right after Oswald dies, Annie dies. So 3, 2, which means Tony died before. They said that someone died in the living room and they had a gun. So unless Tony gets the gun back, I think that Eddie is the one that died in the living room. Eddie definitely locks Oswald in the kitchen pantry, but then someone unlocks it for him. And I think that's who is with them at 15. I'm not sure who would unlock the door. It would have to be Tony. Tony is the only one that's still alive at this point that could unlock the door for Oswald. So at 16, I think it's Tony, Oswald, and Eddie in the kitchen. I don't know what Tony would be there, but I guess he is looking for his gun, to be fair. Please to death be in order, that would make your day. I think you might be right, except for Victoria. Unless I'm getting double red herringed. But I do think Victoria dies last. Okay. Okay. Well, how about this then? I think that after this, Tony lets Oswald out. Okay. How about at 21? Maybe she's special in some way? Some numeric meaning to it? Could be. Is the pantry not in the kitchen? Pantries are in kitchens, right? There you go. So Tony must die at 21. In the living room. Unless that's Eddie. Someone descends a creaky staircase quickly.
Oswald! I found the key!
Okay, he found it in the living room. So he's at the living room right before this. What are you doing? Get off me. I'm trying to rescue.
Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
Fine! Look! I won't touch it! I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't.
So he had
see
the
it.
gun
I came
again,
down
though.
here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking,
In the living room.
and all of a sudden, a dead body
That's how he got the gun back.
appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was
You're right, you
nervous,
didn't remember who let him
alright?
out? Yep.
Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
Piano starts to play from the other room.
I'll go.
Piano starts to play from the other room at 20. Tony's dead? Yeah, Tony dies at 21, I think. Okay. So before 20, Eddie dies in the living room with Tony. Oswald is in the kitchen. We know that. TL20, or I guess it's here. Someone is playing the piano at TL20. Possibly Vic. Which means they're in a room with the corpse of Eddie. Which is interesting.
And meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just
Martha's
before
still
you
alive.
came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her.
Okay. Martha. Eddie wanted to kill Oswald, runs into Tony, gets killed. Seems like it. Because Tony... Eddie had Tony's gun. Eddie stole Tony's gun. TL19. Starting to get lost in things. It's funny because I'm starting to see things more clearly than Heather. Martha was in the kitchen with Oswald. Too many names.
I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Okay, if we're following the pattern there, Benjamin, then Tony can't die next. Martha has to be the one that dies next, unless she dies in this scene, which I think must happen because at 22, Oswald dies. At 23, Annie dies, which means at 21, Tony dies. And at 20, assuming your in order thing is right, Martha has to die now.
Go and see for yourself.
Yep, she just died. Given the fact that your confusion helps lead people to the right direction. Could be. This is when Martha dies. Okay. So, Tony dies here. So, does he also die in the living room? He found a corpse here at 19. You like the thunder sound? Yeah, I was pretty proud of myself for figuring that one out, to be honest with you. Helps a lot. Agreed. Okay, so Tony dies in the living room at 21. Martha is currently in the living room. I think you're right about the order, so Here's what I don't understand. It seems like they remember the person before them and then die. So Harry remembered Rupert. Eve remembered Harry. Helen remembered Eve. Damien remembered Helen, I think. And here's where I don't understand. I'm like 99% sure that Victoria is a red herring. Why would Edmund remember Damien? Martha definitely remembers her son because she finds him in the living room. You assume you needed 2 to 3 deaths to guess it? I don't remember when I figured it out, to be honest. I'm trying to remember. It's been too long. There's already been a weekend. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, why would he remember who Damien is? They interact in some way before? Everyone here has interacted in some way before. That does make me wonder if Victoria left way before the rest of them then. Maybe she leaves at like 17. Maybe she just goes home. She's like, I'm out of here, brother. In fact, why don't we check? Are you gonzo at 17, Victoria? Because I really think you left. Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm stupid and she did just actually die. I don't think that's true, though. I think I'm onto something here. Okay, so Tony dies here. He said he went back to the living room. Who is even alive at this point? We don't know where John is here. So John is going to discover Tony's corpse here in the living room. So at 22, John is by himself in the living room. Because I think Tony dies at 21. So 22, John's by himself in the living room. She died that could fill in your plot hole? True. But I don't think she did. I think she escaped. And then died later. So he's going to find Tony's corpse here. So there's going to be like a stack of corpses in the living room is what I'm realizing. There's at least 3 dead people in the living room. A fire crackles and pops in the fireplace.
I recognize this gun from earlier. Should have taken it then.
Someone coughs.
No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things.
Oh, he's starting to realize he is forgetting stuff.
Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald.
It's not Oswald, that's correct.
But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house.
There's a thunderclap. That's when
the chapel.
Oswald dies.
Dear God, Annie.
Dude, you are so onto something here with the reverse order. That makes me think I'm wrong with the the time that Victoria dies, and that makes me upset. But maybe I am actually cooking secretly. So Tony is in the living room by himself because he just found Martha's corpse. Really? You must have been with John then. Martha? Not John. Only Tony and Martha? Really? What? And we learn nothing. Moving on. I'm so surprised about that. How many skulls do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all of them? So unless I'm wrong about when people die, I've got all the deaths where they happen. I cannot believe that it's not just Tony in the living room. Isn't 12 more than it should be? I counted Rupert. I counted Rupert the very first corpse. Okay, so Oswald dies at 22. Annie finds his corpse. Annie dies at 23. John finds her corpse. John finds Tony's corpse at 22. Which means Tony dies at 21, man. And he was definitely in the living room, so I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I mean, he says he's going to the living room at least. I mean, Martha for sure is in the living room at 20. It all makes so much sense. That's why no one knew who invited them. Yeah, because at timeline 1, Rupert dies, and that's who invited John. And then Harry's the only one that remembers Rupert, which is why he's the first to die. And then Eve remembers Harry, and then she dies, and so on and so forth. So, Martha, you're in the living room by yourself at 20. And you find your son's corpse. Okay, then you're with John. Okay, then you're with Tony. Okay, I don't understand what's happening. Tony and Eddie are in here because you die, and Tony gets his gun back. Okay, is Martha there too? Okay, I am confused. Is it just Martha? I don't know what's happening. I'm, like, very sure that I know when the deaths are. And they're all in the frickin' living room, dude. So before 20, he got his gun back, which means he must have been in the living room. You were drinking. Oh, is the living room not where the booze is? It might be in the billiard room now that I think about it. Okay, so Tony does die in the living room, but I think Eddie died in the billiard room. Really? Which is the room that has booze? I mean, there's a bar right there. Was Martha also there? I don't understand what's happening. Did it happen? Is it just Tony in the billiard room because you're already dead? No. Oswald was there? No, Oswald was in the kitchen. Oswald was locked up in the kitchen. Alright, I am confused. We're going to leave this alone for now. Let's just look at what Oswald was doing, because he definitely got locked in the kitchen forever. He got locked in at 16 and didn't get let out until 20. Maybe Eddie died in the kitchen? No. Because he said that Tony said that he was drinking and then there was a corpse in front of him. That was definitely Eddie, because that's how he got his gun back. Close him in but died so he didn't remember? Nah. I think he died in the billiard room for sure. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. Oswald should be easy to track because he was locked up forever. So in 16, he's in the kitchen with at least Eddie. So 17, he's probably by himself in the kitchen. At some point, I think Martha and Tony must have come to talk to him separately. But otherwise, he's in the kitchen chilling. Okay. There you go. So he's left alone at 18. Kitchen, 18. Someone is rustling through various objects. A bell rings. Can't say I'm fond of the owners of this house. But at least they keep their pantry well stocked. The rustling stops. Some time passes. Who the hell is ringing the bell, by the way? There's a thunderclap. At 18, so I got the timing wrong. Okay, I put it at 19, that's my bad. So this is when Eddie died. Unless Victoria does die, in which case I'm very mistaken. So, okay. So at 16, Eddie locks up Oswald. Then he goes to the billiard room in front of Tony and dies at 18. The person that has the key must be Eddie, though. So at 17, Tony must have talked to him to tell him he was letting him out. The bell ring many times? I think only like twice. All right, screw that noise. 18, billiard room. Might symbolize something like thunder? Could. But so far, it's only been used to try and indicate that people want food. I am confused. Don't mind you, you're just half asleep in the background. That's okay. So this is 18 is absolutely when Eddie dies. You have too much fun with brain games? Me too, man. I love mysteries. Okay, well then Eddie, I think you're already dead, man. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but you're pissing me off. Tony said he was literally in the room. Although, hold on. They don't mention Eddie, so he's already forgotten Eddie. But they do mention Martha. Martha was in here just before you came in. So 19, Martha. Martha and Oscar in the kitchen. Maybe he did die in the living room after all. I think the billiard room is where the booze is, though. Okay, what the fuck, man? What is happening? That's not 19. Is that what I said? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Whoops, I'm just stupid. 19, kitchen. Thank you, Demir. Appreciate you.
Oswald, are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No.
Numbers are hard,
I'm sorry
true.
about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do.
All right, you're about to remember your
If you know
son,
what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
but you remember in the living room
What's
for sure.
the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Well, that's unexpected.
We woke up
I
for
don't know
3
what to
seconds,
do.
get chat
I
information,
was
goes
with
back
Eddie
to
in my
sleep.
room just a moment ago, but I can't
Okay,
help
hold
him
whoa,
about this.
whoa. I'm onto something. It skipped Victoria because she didn't remember Victoria. She remembered Rupert, brother. Oh my god, he's a genius. I told you. Holy. I had myself doubting myself for a moment there, but I was cooking. Okay. You're no longer sleepy. It's weird you feel like you're under constant adrenaline rush. Dude, that's because we're solving a mystery, brother. Just moments ago, this is 19, so 18. Why she left out? I'm not sure, but she does go to visit her mother, and she has absinthe with her for some reason. Maybe she gets too hammered to for the ghost to murder her. Okay, TL18. Eddie, so she still remembers Eddie, so I might be wrong. Maybe the one at 18 is Victoria, and I'm stupid. But she remembers Rupert, which is strange. Eddie and Martha in Martha's room.
I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Well, why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger.
Phone
I'd
rings.
be afraid.
Okay. Oops.
If I were you.
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs, and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
He's right. If you don't remember them,
I can do
you
that.
don't die.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a thunderclap. That's okay. This is when Eddie died. So Victoria must actually be dead. Crap. Unless it's trying to trick me again. But there was definitely a thunderclap at 18. And there was definitely one at 19 too. So I've got one of my things wrong. The order is upheld? I hope not. I think I'm cooking, man. Let me cook.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
You could just let him out, dude. Okay, so there was a thunderclap.
Let him cook.
Yeah, let me
now.
cook, man.
Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Yeah, let me cook. Unless you die here. I don't know anything about 19, so maybe that's not when he dies. Does Tony die literally right in front of... Does Tony die right here? Is this Tony dying? And Oswald's like, whatever. Okay. So, Martha, you didn't just die. Unless you did just die. Maybe you died right there. But they don't mention a corpse being in there. I'm getting confused. It said 18, Eddie and Martha in Martha's room. Okay. Martha went upstairs with photos, so in TL 19 plus, Martha's somewhere up, unless she died. Unless she died right then and there. 18, Martha's room.
Mom, can we talk?
No.
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie,
This
isn't
is
the
when
time.
she sees...
I'm trying to focus on something.
Rupert.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole
Okay.
world.
That is bad news for my theory that Victoria escapes, because if she's remembering Damien, that means she's dead.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent?
You're being a little
sometimes?
bitch, Eddie.
First you come running in.
You think Vic is dead? Vic is not dead yet. She's about to die in this thing here, I think. Because they both remember who she is. So she can't be dead yet.
Here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life. Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do?
I hope I'm not right
I'm
about
trying
Vic
to sort
dying right
things
here,
out
though, because I
and
thought
it
I was
would be
cooking.
a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
That would probably be Victoria.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know.
Okay, he forgot Vic, so I think
it's
my
fine.
theory...
I'll see you later.
I think my theory's wrong. Sad times. If that's the case, then she remembered her husband. You've tricked me. And she goes back and dies in her room. So at 18, she's by herself in her room with her husband. And I don't know what I was smoking to think that she was this person here. Well, then who escaped to a different town? No one? What is that? But the countdown is correct? Yeah. I didn't come up with that, though. You did. That makes me unhappy. Did she was with her husband? Yeah, and he definitely died in her bed. Interesting. Okay, here's what I'm talking about, folks. If you click on her, there was a red herring picture. This lady, found with person of interest Pike. That's him. Early stages of pregnancies, faint smell of lavender. Found with person of interest Raven, strong build, in possession of car keys to a black car. I thought it was her, because she was found walking in a nearby village. Deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Symbolic things are common in games like this. Also, you watch the portraits light up one by one. True. So are you actually this one? I hope you're not. But it would make sense because you were definitely pregnant. But if you were found with your husband's corpse, you had to have died in your room. And it sounded like you died at 18, so... You must have been talking to Eddie at 17 in your room. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but if you are, in fact, the one that died with your husband nearby, you have to be in your room, because that's where his corpse is, unless they moved it. I think Oswald is the key to figuring stuff out right now, though, because he's always in the kitchen, because he got locked up. So mayhaps he talked to Tony at, hold on, 17? Because Tony said he went and talked to Oswald and he said he'd let him out. Okay, I am getting upset and confused. You got locked up at 16. In the kitchen. For sure. Maybe Annie was with you guys at 17? Yep. Kitchen.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here.
Where's John?
In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical
it's
means.
Supernatural, baby.
Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this.
Something to do with
And
your
I
sister,
have
for
my
sure.
Suspicions.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
It's got to have something to do with
something to do with the pocket watch.
Not the pocket watch. It has to do with the piano music that Oswald found at in the study, I think, because they found piano music on the corpse of Rupert. Right here, Amelia West. And then Oswald went back to the study and found more piano music. Dovrak.
It could have belonged.
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I?
Maybe the ghost heard the American piano music and lost their shit and started murdering everyone.
It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before.
The ghost is just racist?
Clearly.
I don't think so. He started with Harry. In fact, he started with the old white man. I don't think he's racist. Or she, more specifically, because I'm pretty sure it's his dead sister.
Someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you
No.
killed that dog?
No, Annie, that's not correct, because
Damn it,
Rupert
I
died at
told you
timeline
to
1.
Stop, and you didn't, you idiot.
Rude?
Look where that's got
Very
us.
rude, Annie.
I swear.
There's only one place I can think of that might hold
The study.
answers.
Where?
Or the chapel. Yeah.
But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel. Can't we just break in?
You could try, so long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above and... don't see...
Okay, so the dining room is directly above the kitchen. That's why the dumbwaiter's here. So at 17, people are in the dining room.
Can't be like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Okay, hold on. So at 17, it's going to be Eddie and Victoria arguing in the dining room.
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something
What the
there.
hell? Wait, I already know. Oop, 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 oop. Oh! Vic and Eddie arguing in dining room. Tony in attic.
Can use to convince him.
Anne,
Just go and wait up in the attic.
She's gonna bring the
Come and meet me
bracelet.
there afterwards. I won't be long.
Okay. Annie says she's going to go back up into the attic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of these is wrong. Vic dies in the diner or the attic. If the picture that's trying to mislead me is correct, she has to die in her room. Because her corpse is found next to her husband's corpse, and that's where he died, unless they moved it. Do I know what Martha was doing at 17? No. So Martha is in her room at 17, but she's with someone. And it's not Tony. Is she with John in her room? That would be strange. But she's not by herself because I tried this earlier. You mentioned something under a pillow. Yeah, Annie is telling Tony to go into the attic to get something under a pillow. It's the bracelet that her sister gave her earlier. So John must be with Martha in her room at 17. Yep. The funny thing is I think you're supposed to follow John around to solve all these clues, and I have not been doing that at all. 17, Martha's room.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control.
Okay. This is 17. So before 17, F John, don't be mean to John. He's recently divorced. Before 17, so it has to be 16. Did Eddie take Oswald to the kitchen, like, off camera? That is the only thing that can explain what's happening here. Because John talked to Eddie, I think, in the dining room. So I think locking Oswald in the kitchen happened off screen, which is probably why I had such a damn freaking hard time finding it.
Control now.
Because it didn't exist.
And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Or on 15?
Well,
No, we already
that's a
solved
relief.
15 in earlier.
It's
We
unfortunate
have
about
everything.
the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got
Do the
downstairs.
piano
Is it
definitely
new?
has something to do with it.
Yes, it arrived recently.
Oh my
I
god.
can't think why we bought one in the end. But Eddie's
Haunted
quite a
piano,
fan for
baby.
music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been
Okay, John is not related to them. Rupert bought a haunted piano. Tenta, you were so right. Rupert bought a haunted piano and invited John to take a look at it because he is a pianoforte man. It's definitely the piano, which explains why the frickin' piano music kept coming up.
nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening.
Add soon, thank you,
But
Demir.
we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
The hour passed fast. Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
Eddie's locked him in
He
the
shot in the
pantry.
dark.
I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one.
What is
Well,
funny about
that's
that?
a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
All right, John's the
I beg
reason
your
she
pardon?
starts to remember Rupert
I'm sorry,
and
I'm
dies.
just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone.
Not true.
It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine.
You get pregnant on your own, or
And
you
before
like?
you ask, no.
What is
I don't
happening
know who
here?
Eddie's father is,
There you go.
and I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this
I don't mean
house.
to offend. I just... Well,
John's evil.
Oswald
I don't think
told
so.
me.
I think the piano's evil.
he said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts.
Uh-oh.
I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been
I like
married.
that she remembers her dress
It
more than
felt
she
like
remembers
more
her
of
dead
a
husband.
celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around.
So John
And one
directly
more thing.
interrupted the schedule
When I
of remembering
arrived
people
here,
directly before
someone
you.
almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
John goes to the attic.
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
John narrowly avoided dying by looking at those pictures. You know, I had a marriage, a ceremony, and everything. Yeah, but I didn't get married to anyone. It's just me. Okay, so John's in the attic at 18. So they must be in the attic together. And then he said something else important that I've now forgotten, but he said where he was before. I think he talked to Oswald. All right, we will be back after this ad break because it's coming up in 5 seconds. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We might be finishing the game. I'm not sure. Feel free to grab a snack and a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far. I'll be back in 3 minutes after the bugle break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old stream so far. I can't help but think that we're getting close to the end of this freaking game, man. Unless something crazy happens. Which I guess is possible. Okay. 19. We already got that. Phone starts ringing. There's a thunderclap, thunderclap. We don't know who's dying with these thunderclaps. None of us had that one brain cell that the chat had. Or a cat. Nice. So John and Tony are in the attic at 18. John and Tony, attic, 18. They're getting Victoria's bracelet. But if Victoria actually dies, they're probably not going to remember that the bracelet is there, and they're not going to know why they're there. You think Tenta has the brain cell currently? 18, attic.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse.
Rude?
What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
Tony, you're being really rude to
Seems
John.
safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
Who, Burn? John standing up to him?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long.
He briefly floated to your cavernous head.
Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Feels like John's not
Yes,
figuring anything
I saw
out.
the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
There's a thunderclap?
What the?
At 18? Did I know that? Yeah, I knew that. That's apparently when Victoria dies, but I think she's alive. I think it's trying to fake me out. None of you have the brain cell. You dropped it. Fair.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
Yeah, it's not. It's very strange, isn't it? What is happening? Why are you taking so long to talk? What's going on? No, the game crashed! No! No! Hold on. Let's wait for it to respond. The music's still going. Oh, boy. Guys, the game crashed. No! Wow! All right. I don't know how I caused it to crash, but I hope my progress is saved. My goodness. The Thundercat was too strong. All right, we're so back. Oh, shit. Having trouble? We can help. We detected the game may have crashed or closed unexpectedly. If you need help, please see our troubleshooting page. Also message us on our Discord. Is this part of the game? I don't think this is part of the game. I started to think that this was maybe part of the game, but I don't think it is. You knew I was getting too close. Now we know what got destroyed, the game itself. True. Uh-oh. It crashed again! No! I broke the game! No! Not like this! What happened, dude? Chad moved to have the game crash to bring people to the Discord. Guys, I think I corrupted my save file.
This is fine.
Please don't crash again.
I'm okay with the events.
Okay, we're so back. We're so back. What game? What do you remember about what I was doing? You don't remember that I went to the attic, it looks like. You do remember that I was about to go to the attic, though, so you must have saved right before I did. You know what? Joining Discord fixes your game. Smart move. Get all the people in Discord. All right, we're going to skip through.
It's a dead
Wait, what
girl's
notes did I
bedroom.
take? I don't remember now.
I thought you might have figured that much
I feel like I
out.
took a note.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
You can't.
There's a thunderclap.
What do you mean? Have you figured something
Okay,
out?
we skip past it. Huge.
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. I just... Oh, this is
The machine
stupid.
fried the brains at last.
I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so
You think Vic is in her room at 18 going for the pillow and dies there. The pillow is completely unrelated. The pillow that we're talking about is in this room. Tony just grabbed the bracelet from under it because Vic had it on earlier. She took it off, and it's because Eddie made it for her when they were children, and she wore it to remind him that they were friends or whatever. And she gave it to Annie at the beginning of the story after Eddie didn't notice it at all and didn't have his own, and he said he lost it years ago. So Annie heard that they were having an argument, which we haven't seen yet, but we're going to shortly, and said to get the bracelet to get them to stop arguing. You think you're mixing the names? No, I think you're talking about Vic.
you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Okay, so Annie's coming here. Door creaks closed. So Annie's going to the attic at 19. TL 19. Annie and John in attic. Before that, though, let's go to Vic and Eddie arguing in the dining room at 17. Boom. Okay, huge. Dining room.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back
You
to normal
absolutely did not.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun.
It was.
Was it? What's going on?
What?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your
and...
mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me.
Too bad.
I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared.
Yeah, Vic,
in
leave the
my
house,
bed
please.
Overnight, Eddie. I need some time to...
Yeah, get out of there.
I don't want
Go
to
die
be
at your
victim.
mom's house so I
One
can
second.
be right about something.
Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now
Eddie.
I love you, Vic.
No,
I've loved you all
no,
my life.
No.
And I know that we're not so
No.
close anymore, but it's taken me until today
No.
to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that.
Eddie, no.
And I can't.
No.
Don't want to spend
Eddie, you were
any more
engaged
time
to another
without
woman mere hours ago.
Victoria, will you marry me?
Fuck no, dude. Take a hint.
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time. But
There's
never a
corpses
perfect
everywhere,
time.
Eddie. What are you talking
Eddie,
about, you moron?
Married you.
I can't marry you. I'm...
Okay,
There's someone...
big brain time. This is supposed to make you think. This is my conspiracy theory. This is supposed to make you think that she remembered Damien and then she dies. But she didn't. She just doesn't want fucking Eddie to be a weirdo. So she's like, I have a boyfriend. Go away. Go away. There's someone else, Eddie. I can't marry you. I don't think she actually remembers. I think she runs away. Calling it.
Else.
Right. Of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met
Fuck.
him.
No, Victoria, don't
going
remember
on?
him. You're going to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Shit.
Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Victoria,
Don't
escape to
say
your mom's
that.
house.
I'm...
Fuck. She's going to die in the room with her husband. God damn it.
God. He's...
Are you all right?
That was him.
No, stop
God.
remembering, Victoria. You're
Wait,
supposed to
Vic.
run away.
Tell me what's going on.
Damn it, Victoria. You screwed up my damn theory, you jerk. All right, she goes back to her husband's room and dies. Run, bitch, respectively run. True. She's DEAD dead. Sad times. I swear I tried this earlier, though, didn't I? Does he follow her to her room? Because if so, you're a creep, Eddie. Dude, they're faking you out. They're faking you out. She escapes. She runs away. I'm telling you right now, she escapes. Because who else would possibly be with her in her room? But then who the hell is the corpse found with Damien? Is this not Damien? Are these people totally unrelated, Damien? Are you someone else in this house? Right, everyone? You want me to brute force it? That's lame. I don't like that. All right, we have plenty of notes to look at anyways. And I'm going to keep my theory alive as long as possible. Annie and John in the attic at TL19. Okay, huge. John's the easy one to follow, though. I don't want to do it that way. That's lame. That's how everyone beats the game, I'm sure.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
Rude.
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Annie.
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There
11, 12
6 of us.
technically.
And some bodies. Did you?
What if they
find
didn't leave the
anyone
dining
else?
room and she dies there?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning.
I don't think so.
So, perhaps...
Lying next to the one we... Okay, so she found her sister's corpse. God damn it! I was wrong! 18.
Skill issue.
Sorry, I sneezed. Annie finds sister's corpse. Boo! Boo! No fun. Boo!
perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil.
You love the countdown
If it's still
mechanic?
going, we should rescue
Yeah.
that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I thought it'd be fun if it
I found
skipped
a list.
it, though.
I could have...
Did I know about the phone ringing? Dude, someone has been calling for several hours straight. It's crazy. Bless me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. 19. This is 19 that's happening. I did know about that phone. Oops. Wait, did I? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Need to be a real important thing to skip someone? Well, I was hoping it was.
Sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just...
And honestly, there was a real important thing. Frickin' what's her face? Didn't remember. Yeah, in fact, I might still be right, dude. Because Eddie is still alive, and then Martha starts remembering Rupert. There's something weird going on. There's something weird.
checked it again and there's a name.
Wait, hold on. I'm missing everything that's happening here. You want to free Oswald? Sure. I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there, but I just checked it again. There's a name you don't recognize.
I don't recognize.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
It's your sister.
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay, hold on. If she already doesn't remember Vic, then Vic can't be the one that died at 18. Dude, Vic ran away. Vic left the house. I'm telling you. Who the fuck died here then? Whose corpse did she find that wasn't Damien in the room? Something doesn't make sense here.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it. Is anyone going to answer that phone?
I'm pretty sure that's your mom
Shouldn't
calling,
Martha
dude.
do that?
Martha's dead.
Something must have happened. I'll go and check.
Wait, how
she's
do you
alright.
know who Martha is? How do you know who Martha is? So Eddie, okay, this is Eddie. This is Martha. This would have to be Victoria, except it's not, dude. I'm telling you it's not. So who the fuck did she find in the room? You think I have the times mixed up? Maybe someone moved another corpse to the room.
You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
God damn it. I don't want to follow John around. But, okay, hold on. But I remember that John talked on the phone to Annie's mother, and she doesn't remember Vic. So I think Vic must be dead, which is a bummer because my theory is awesome. I'm not following John around. I'm not doing it. That's a lame way to solve the game. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. Someone plays the piano at 20. Someone plays the piano at 20. It's not John. He's in the dining room. Vic is dead at 18. It's not Vic that died at 18. It can't be. Cannot be. Because she said she found a corpse in Vic's room. Eddie has to be the one that died at 18. They were just talking about Vic. At 19. So Martha's the one that dies at 19. Tony and Eddie are in the billiard room because that's where the booze is. What the fuck, man? I'm starting to think the booze is somewhere else. Martha is the one that dies at 19. Annie goes in Vic's room with her. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's not. See? It's trying to fake you out. Also, we know the location of everyone at 17. It'd have to be 18. But she still knows who Vic is at 18. God damn it. Victoria's room. Don't die, Victoria. You're screwing up my plan.
Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
You said 18, you did say
Vic,
18.
what's wrong?
Please. How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this
smart.
morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Don't die here, Victoria. Run away.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
In a black
We
car.
didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Who were you talking to,
I wasn't
Annie?
talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this?
Annie, please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is?
Someone
We
writes
think
on a
these are
paper.
people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking.
How did Annie not
at it.
recognize that this list
Make
was
sure
not in
you
her
don't
own
forget
handwriting?
Anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
There's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember?
Yeah, remember it too hard. God damn it. God damn it, Victoria, you fucked up my theory.
Another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence.
Boo! 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 Boo, boo, boo. I hate it. Annoying. Frustrating. You're totally unrelated. Girl, who are you? Damn it. That sucks, man. Alright, do we have your entire history? You've upset me. 15, 16, 17, 18. We have your entire history. Boo! Boo! Okay. Vic do be dead. I hate it. It's annoying. Already saw that. John talked to Eddie in the dining room. I don't think I saw that yet. Eddie died next, but where? Eddie died with Tony in the billiard room. Okay, was Martha also there? Okay, is the billiard room not where the frickin' drinks are, dude? Is it the living room? Where do they serve alcohol in this house? Frickin' Vic, you nerd. I mean, you're dead. You're definitely dead. We saw all of you. Eddie was in Martha's room at 18. Yep. They hear something? Nope. I'm telling you, he went to drink booze. We know where John is, but I don't want to follow him around because that's how nerds solve the game. Because he's the obvious character that you're supposed to follow around. Hey, thank you so much for following the channel there, Levi Ackerman. Great manga/anime, by the way. Curious, has the old photo of the time travel device changed anymore? It normally notifies me when it's changed, but let's check. Nope. Seems the same. Alright, fine. We'll follow stupid Eddie doing stupid Eddie things. Talk to Eddie in the dining room. Alright, John and Eddie in the dining room at 16. What? What are you talking about, dude? Did they talk in the kitchen? You said you talked in the dining room. What? The game is confusing me. Did you not actually leave the dining room? Did you lie to me? Okay, what the hell, brother? I said that you were in the dining room talking to freaking... Did it happen at 17? What is happening? My notes are dog shit. Okay, you couldn't be in the dining room at 16 because you guys were in the dining room. You definitely talked to Eddie at 16. I see that you did that. Why did I think it was in the dining room? It must have been in the living room. What the heck, brother? What the heck, brother? Do I know that someone died at 20? Yeah. So this is Vic. This is Eddie. Wait. Is there not a thunderclap at 19? There is. So this is Eddie. Is 16 where Oswald gets closed in? Yes. But I tried everything with the freaking kitchen, and I don't know who the hell was there. But yes, at 15, he holds him at gunpoint and tells him he's going to the kitchen. See? But I tried 16 with all various combinations of people here, and it do not be working. We have 17 solved. Maybe Oswald, John, and Eddie in the dining room? No, because they leave the dining room. And I also think, yeah, you can't be because they're in the dining room. So John talks to Eddie somewhere here. Is Tony also there? Maybe Tony is also in the in the kitchen, I mean. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but you are pissing me off. 17's done. 18's also done. '19 is not done. 19 is where Eddie dies. Eddie is with Tony when he dies. We know that to be true. What I can't figure out is what the hell location they're in. He says he went to get booze. What did Tony do when he got a drink? He got his gun back. Did they have booze in the dining room? Fuck you! '19, dining room. Glasses clink against one another. A stopper is poured out. I couldn't read that. Liquid is poured into a glass.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
Why are you celebrating?
Look happy? I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
Eddie, you're being very weird right now.
I'll have whatever that is.
The chair is moved.
Ha ha! Good man!
Copper is
I
popped
found this
out of
bracelet.
a bottle.
Does it mean anything?
Liquid is poured
to
into a glass.
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions?
And this is when he remembers
Drink
Victoria.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something
Not
else.
so fast. I still have the power here, remember?
Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's
You just pulled a gun?
It's good, isn't it?
Just pulled the gun on
Have you
him?
seen the hole in the ceiling?
It's 19. We already know about the phone ringing at 19.
Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
Eddie's gone insane with
You've
Bauer.
got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet.
Okay, he remembers.
You nasty little coward.
About to die.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake!
There's a thunderclap. He's big dead. Gun falls into the table.
How the hell?
You're lucky it didn't shoot you when it fell to the
That's
frickin' table,
my
man.
gun.
Can you pick up the goddamn phone?
I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Oh my god, Tony, I'm gonna lose my shit on you. Pick up the phone. Alright, let's clear our notes a little bit. I think we have 19 done now, too. We do. So who dies next? Martha, if the timeline remains true. Martha dies here. Okay. We know where John is going at 20. He's probably with Annie, which means they're going to witness Martha die, so I probably should do that one next, but that's lame. Do we have, check your corpse here. Ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. Yeah, that's definitely you. Okay. Let's check all of the dead bodies. Thornton, I mean, you're the only butler. You were found outside. They did drag you outside. That makes sense. Traces of Coco, that's definitely you. Red wine stain on the dress, wearing a wedding ring. It's probably Helen. What are our other options for Helen? Not you. I think this is Rupert, dude. Two young girls doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Nah. I think you're Helen, man. Damien, you were found with your wife's corpse. Boo, hiss, boo, hiss. Definitely you. Martha. Wrong perfume. Traces of ash on clothing. So you died near the fireplace, which we know was on when John went to do it, because she was burning the photos. So she was in the living room. She was in the living room at 20 when she died. With Annie and John, I think. Possibly not Annie, but definitely John. Okay, Annie, I don't know where you are, but you're definitely dying with John. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What are you talking about? I'm supposed to go to the dining room at 20? I don't think there's a fire in the dining room, though. Was there a thunderclap at 18? Require a waking up call of get up from a sleepy detective? It might. Sleepy detective is you? Hell yeah, dude. We didn't hear a thunderclap at 20, I don't think. So maybe she dies at 21. Interesting. Did we hear a thunderclap at 20? I said we did. I don't know if it's true. There's a thunderclap at 20. There's 100% a fire in the fireplace. So, I mean, Martha, you died here. Eddie's already dead, so the only person you could be with, Martha, is Annie. There you go. Living room. Fire crackles and pops in a fireplace. Someone tosses something into the fire.
Martha? Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Someone tosses something into the fire.
Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Rude?
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Well, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
She's forgotten Eddie.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
Cursed piano. Wonderful.
Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie
Whoa,
is?
whoa, 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 whoa. Why does Annie know who Eddie is? I guess you can't die out of order.
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics.
Okay, now you remember Eddie. You're going to die.
Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
You're about to die, lady.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Oh, of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at
Sexist. How dare you? You're dead. Body falls to the floor.
Another one.
Crazy. Okay, so Martha, big dead. Annie doesn't remember Eddie. She read it from the list. Yeah. Good point. Someone plays the piano. That doesn't matter. John goes to the dining room. Oh my, where did this body come from? Exactly. They're all very nonchalant about the bodies. I wonder what the deal with the thunderclaps is. Like, why is it a thunderclap that indicates when someone's going to die if it's related to pianos? Interesting, we didn't hear the phone ringing at 20, but that's probably because John is the one answering it at 20, and that's when he talks to Annie's mom. This is wrong. Sad times. We already know this. Don't care when the piano is playing. We don't care about this. Don't care about that. Don't care about this anymore. Ghost thunderclapping the cheeks. Oh my goodness. I wrote before TL18 talked to Oswald. I don't know who talked to Oswald. John? John? Talked to Oswald? Bad note, not a good note. Okay, whose stories have we completed now? Let's see. Thornton, Eve, Damien. I think we got Helen now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's when you died. Yes, so we got Helen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we got Victoria. Okay. Eddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no 16, 17, 18, 19. So 16 is in the kitchen. We're missing 16 with Eddie and someone. We have all of yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Surprisingly, we have all of Martha's. Okay. Tony, we definitely do not have all of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no 16. You're definitely in the kitchen, dude. I tried it earlier, though. 16, 19, we don't know how you die. There's a thunderclap at 20, which is when Martha just died. We have nothing at 21, which is very odd. Tony's already dead at 22, I'm pretty sure. So Tony for sure dies at 21. Oops. So Martha dies here. Annie finds the corpse. Eddie dies here. Tony finds the corpse. Vic dies here. Annie finds the corpse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all of them. So Tony dies somewhere here. Someone finds his corpse. So we're missing everyone's story at 21 currently. John is in the dining room at 20. I'm not following John around. That's lame. 19 is done. Do I know that? I do. 18's done. 17's done. 16 is not done because freaking stupid ass Eddie is being annoying. Where the hell is John at 16? I'm gonna try this again, but like, dude, it's gotta be these three in the kitchen. Am I crazy? Oh, John, no, it's lame. Dude, what the hell? John, are you also in the kitchen? Annie, are you also in the kitchen? Everyone's in the goddamn kitchen. Are you kidding me? 16, kitchen.
Get into the pantry. Please.
John has the answers you seek? No, lame.
Get in the pantry.
The door is closed and locked. Someone descends a creaky staircase quickly.
Him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
Please let me out.
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun!
John Keeper
did you
of
get that?
Knowledge.
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
don't think
I know
so.
what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they
You
won't.
don't
No,
understand.
they do.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there
Who
until...
the hell are you?
Like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go. If anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
Sounds fine.
about me?
Sorry,
All of us
Oswald.
Except Oswald.
Sorry, Oswald. Didn't
Sure.
mean to exclude you.
Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Rude. Someone ascends a creaky staircase.
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding.
Mhm.
I was there at her wedding. Ask her who
Eddie's a
she
dick?
married.
Yeah, he is.
Huh. Right. I'll go
It's
and ask her that.
interesting. It seems like you're allowed to remember people that have already died as long as you don't remember the person whose order is right before you. Because Martha and Oswald both remembered Rupert, but they didn't die until they remembered the person that died right before them.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Okay. Okay. Do we have all of Eddie's history? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we do. Oswald doesn't remember who she's married. He definitely does, because he even said later on that he knew he had more than one sibling. He might not fully remember who he is, but he definitely remembers that he had a sibling that got married to Martha. Okay. Do we have all of 16 now? We do. Okay. Kill only happens if they fully remember? I don't think so. I think it only happens if they remember the person that died right before them. We got all of 17. I think we have all of up to 19. We don't have 20 because I refused to look at what John was doing. We have nothing from 21. We have all of 22. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is 21. And the only people available at 21 are John, Oswald, and Annie. You have to do a John and 20? Nope, I'm saving it for last. We're doing John last. I'm stubborn. So, this is when Tony dies in the living room, probably with Oswald or by himself. He says he remembers seeing him in his bedroom. Didn't John just say something about the piano? Yes, he did. He said they would all play it at 20 if they saw something. So, or sorry, 21, I guess, maybe? We heard the piano for sure. I wrote it down. I must have deleted it. Whoops. Do I need this note anymore? John talked to Oswald. I think that was about everyone in piano room. Yeah, that's the living room. I think that's where what's his face? Tony dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 is the only one we're missing. He did agree to go there, and Martha played it before dying. True. And I think that's where... But I don't think Annie was there. I'll try it, but I don't think Annie was there. Because she didn't remember Tony dying in front of her. Okay, I think it was just Oswald and Tony. Was it just Tony? Annie isn't there as Martha dies? That's true. Did she leave? No, she's still in there. So it's Tony, Annie, and Oswald, I guess? I don't remember. I don't see why Annie would... I guess maybe it's just these two. But I swear Oswald saw him die. He did say he saw him in his room, though. So maybe he didn't die in the living room and he died in his room. I thought he was talking about before this, though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Is it just John and Tony? Because Tony said he was going to check on Martha, and Martha was in the living room. I admit I'm confused. I think that probably Oswald went to the chapel, though, at 21. I think Oswald goes to the chapel at 21 by himself. Oswald in the chapel? That's what I think, too, yeah. I wasn't on the living room? Are you for real? What was I on? Okay, Oswald in the chapel makes sense, because that's where Annie finds him at 22. 21, chapel. A large door gate is unlocked. A large metal door squeaks open, then closes with a crash. I was in Tony's room. Whoops. Footsteps echo through the room. Someone unfolds paper.
Impossible.
This must be when he remembers there's a thunderclap. This is when Tony dies. Boom, boom, boom. EL21. Thunderclap. Tony dies. Maybe it was just John and Tony in the living room. That's when he discovers Rupert, though. Okay. So, John and Tony in the living room? I don't know where Annie is. I swear I just tried this. I guess Annie maybe was there too? Annie 100% there, she didn't leave. Yep, you're right. I think we only have one vision to see after this. Fire crackles and pops in a fireplace, and a piano is playing. And it's definitely John in the dining room at 20.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
This is it. An ad soon.
Just
Yep.
noticed
Hey, Muffin. Welcome on in.
For God's sake, Anne, can you
Hope you're doing
turn
well.
that thing
I
off?
don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Doing all right. How are you?
Turn the damn thing off!
I can't. I don't know how.
What? Just kick it! Do something!
Oh, shit. Did I have John
So,
wrong this entire time? Is
How
he
many
the guy
dead
with
bodies are we
the
up to now?
film
I feel like it can't go on forever.
and the piano key?
There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then. 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so
I am so
far?
curious what they think happened,
mean?
considering all of the gaps
Just
in their
tell me
memory.
what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while.
How's the list? Pretty good. I'm almost on season 6
Were you
of
two in the attic?
Better Call Saul.
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs.
How are you
then?
boring? You know I never have
Not straight
mother.
away, I didn't.
Okay, hold on. We're going to pause because we have an ad coming up in 5 seconds. We're going to freaking run the ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music and then be right back to this. And I think we're finishing up the game, man. BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. I think we might be almost done with the game. I'm not positive. There might be some sort of twist, but let's keep watching, shall we?
Whole business with the pocket watch. What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Yes.
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
And also, whose house are
There
you
were
at?
Probably servants somewhere downstairs. Aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
Oh, you freaking
I know
idiot.
as much as you do. So don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just...
Nah, it's
someone
definitely a
trying to
haunted
trick us.
piano,
Well,
dude.
That's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago. Didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs. Anne, can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
Kind of what happened.
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes?
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father.
Uh-oh.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I?
It's a death note! No!
With the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing it
Ah,
must be
shit.
her.
Now Tony's gonna remember
It says
Martha.
she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have...
Annie, how do
read
you not
something.
recognize that that's not your handwriting?
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just
Actually,
trying to
just watched
think.
Death Note. It was better than you expected.
I feel like I
Death
must
Note
have...
is on my top 3 anime of all time. I love Death Note. I will say the second part of it was dog shit compared to the first, but the first part was so freaking good. I love Death Note.
I've known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up. Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't
Oh,
point
shit.
that at us.
Shut up!
Oh my
Where
god.
did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes!
Oh shit, I told you,
Exactly.
dude. I absolutely told you. If you can remember who the hell you want. It doesn't matter who you remember as long as it's not the person directly before you in line, or else you die. He just remembered Martha, nothing happens to him. He's fine. Last bit of the second part rallies a bit, but definitely a big drop fall in the first part. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't even like the ending that much, to be honest with you. It's kind of meh.
There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday.
John doesn't remember Martha. They just guessed this was her 2 minutes ago. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Unless he's looking at the list and just picking a name from the list.
After John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony!
Yeah, Tony's dead. Rip Tony.
Oh my god!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
It's the house!
That,
It's
that
playing with
corpse
our
wasn't
minds.
there. I don't remember that.
We need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! Must be something in this room I'm missing.
Yeah, it's corpses, buddy. Strong perfume, you think that gave it away? Maybe. So do we have everyone except for John at 2020? Yeah, I think this might be the last one we have to see, dude. John at 20 in the dining room. For completeness sake. Also, they threw a frickin' they threw a curveball at me. Tony is not Tony. Which is strange. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to figure out his name. Alright. John in the dining room, he's going to get a call from Annie's mom, and he's going to find the corpse of Eddie. Going to eat. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Muffin. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. You find out John dies? Yeah, he jumps out a window. Phone is ringing. John's death, I think, is actually the second death we saw. Or third. It was one of the earliest deaths we saw.
Hello?
Someone picks up the phone, it stops ringing.
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
Catherine Beaumont.
I think she's busy. I can take a message.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs.
Can
I'm
I
so sorry.
edit the name of person K? I can. Awesome.
But this... Something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
There is.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she
It's
all right?
crazy that it's affecting
She's
people's
fine,
memories
yes.
outside
I
of the
was
house,
just with her.
too.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the five of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, hold
Thank
on.
you.
We have a picture of Catherine Beaumont. She's old as shit. No, wait, no. She's in a wheelchair. That's why she can't make it there herself. And she has a picture with her two daughters, and she probably also dies because she remembers her daughter at the end.
Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking.
Martha's dead?
I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
Jeever's place on the phone, there's a thunderclap. That's when Martha dies. Okay, so I'm realizing, can I change the numbers on these? Because if I can, then Miss Beaumont is like number 1. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Okay. Can I calibrate this manually? I can. Crap. Okay, this is important information, though, because if they're dying in order... Actually, hold on. Have I just done... Put this back to normal. Oops. What is the end state of the game? Because I've now done everything, I think. But I guess maybe now I have to put them in the correct order? Right? We have everything. We don't know where Annie is. No, she's dead. She's dead. And then the distant thunder is... What's-her-face dying. It's frickin' Elizabeth What's-her-face. So Miss Beaumont is number 1. You all remember... You all remember Elizabeth Galley and Eleanor, though. And Tony's name is not correct. And I didn't get any new evidence. Something wrong about John at the end? Well, I didn't have his name correct. I had it as recently divorced John Hobbs the entire time. But this is 15. Okay. This is 13, I think. That's 14, that's correct. This is 12. This is 11. This is 10. This is 9. This is 8. This is 7. This is 6. This is 5. This is 4. This is 3. And this is 2. And then this is John. Unless I'm supposed to put it in reverse order. You are Rupert Galley. I don't know. I don't think you have a picture then, because how could you possibly be found? You died in the attic, didn't you? How do you win again? How do you beat the game? Did I miss something? Oh! Like this? He's too good. He's too freaking good! Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. He's too good. What? Thank you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Now I'm confused. Might have goofed up. All right, hold on. Let's do a little test to see if I broke everything by changing around the numbers. Timer 0. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I think I broke everything by messing with the numbers, guys. Oh, never mind. I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on the right spot. Hold on. Okay, I didn't mess with. Okay. That's fine. I can skip this. So their position doesn't matter. So what is the problem here? Why are you telling me that Catherine Beaumont is not the one that died at 26 when I hear a distant thunder? Someone else there? I mean, how else? Unless it's the ghost of Eleanor. I don't see how anyone else could be there. I don't think so. Don't you have one more person? No? I've got Elizabeth, Eleanor, Rupert. These two died well before the story started. Should I do a hint to see what the hell I'm missing? Distant. Ah, she dies before John. It's at 25. Who's John talking on the phone? Catherine Beaumont. So the order is wrong again. Catherine Beaumont died after Annie. Yeah, I just have it in the wrong order. John gets poor Annie's mom killed. Do you have a ghost with you? Okay. I'm a little confused. Does the number of the person matter? You don't know at this point? I don't either. It's definitely Catherine Beaumont, though. How do we know Catherine is 15? We don't. Why is Catherine K instead of a number like the rest? Good question. I have no idea. Am I allowed to put things here? Oh, I guess I am allowed to do that. In that case, you're K. Good call there, Scaled Samurai. Appreciate you. You are Catherine Beaumont. I guess that means I can do Rupert and his location too. Rupert was in the study at 0, which is outside the location. You're R. Rupert Galley. Okay. The problem is that you two have the same first letter for your name. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But let's try K at 25. Huge. Good call, Scaled Samurai. 25, winter coat. Phone is picked up. Someone dials and the phone begins to ring. Kettle begins to whistle. The kettle is moved. A stove dial is turned. I'd be getting so pissed if I was Catherine. There's a thunderclap. That's when her daughter dies. Bummer. Something rattles as something happens. Cup smashes. Something rattles as a body. Oh, that's when you die. Whoops. Well, who's going to hang up this damn phone? Ah, shit. Something's happening to me. Okay. Scary. Don't like it. I got one more thing to check, and it's Rupert at time 0. Can you let me do this, please, generator? I got one more thing to check. Hello?
What the hell?
Hello. How you doing? My death. Time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Sorry, Rhea. What the fuck? You remember all of them? Your time has come? Yeah, I'm cooked. New evidence admin card. I bet you the photo has changed. Nani the fuck? All right, let's check this photo. It hasn't changed, surprisingly enough. I thought for sure. Admin card, Lawrence Dunn, ID 67. So he's 3 before me, right? Hold on. Where's my card? Yeah, he's 3 before me. Are you the guy in the picture? Was that body always there? Maybe. Maybe we just didn't notice it until now? Because our brain is fried? Lawrence Dunn. Note on body. My death, time code 31. Use card with my machine. You have to keep going. Sorry, Rhea. You don't recommend remembering? Yeah, I'm going to die. This guy told me to keep going, though. So maybe I'll listen to him. First, though, before I do Lawrence Dunn, do I have more pictures? Do I have one of Lawrence Dunn? Also, I don't know what room I'm in. Maybe the entrance. I don't have more pictures, but I do want to try Rupert at time code 0 in the study. Get in there, Rupert. All right, Rupert not allowed. Is he in the living room actually, though? Okay, he's not in the living room either. I have one more picture. I think I have 2 more pictures, as a matter of fact. Right corner? Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know for sure that these 2 are the correct pictures. I will say, though, you know what we could probably do is track all of the calls that frickin' Catherine was making, because I wrote down like 1,000 times she called. 24, 25, and 26. She was already dead at 25, but she was calling from like 19 onwards. Assuming it was her. Okay. Maybe it wasn't her? One more free picture you haven't used? Yeah, but I don't have room for it. And it's also a guy that murdered a bunch of people. Oh, you know why the only reason we were able to track her is because it said she was talking to John. So I don't think we'll be able to see any more from her because she wasn't actually part of this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we'll do what it said then. Are we gonna have we have a bunch of different pictures? Oh shit. I can't help but notice that this is me. That's horrible. I hate this. All of the people have changed. This is me. I'm Rhea Beckett. Rhea... What's my stupid name? Rhea Beckin. Dude, the plot thickens. I did not expect it to go in this direction. Oh boy, it's electric boogaloo time, right? I am Rhea Beckin. You are Lawrence Dunn. Okay. You're this guy. Machine supervisor at D&M. I'm you. Junior engineer. And who are these other people? Lawyer. Managing director of D&M. Researcher at FRC. And a geography teacher, a random geography teacher. Sorry you got involved. Technical engineer at D&M. Okay. Well, unfortunately, dude, I think you died while I was in this room in the entrance at 31. Now, to be fair, I don't know what room I'm in. Maybe you died right before I arrived. Maybe you died with someone else in the room. Gonna watch yourself having a drug trip as he dies in front of you. I know, right? This guy is the one that made the machine. He's the red-haired man. He's probably the earliest person. I'm gonna toss that there for now. $31. I don't know what room I'm in, man. What chances of all the above people being dead? Probably. I mean, I'm in the entrance, right? No, I'm in the living room because there's a fireplace right here. Alright, did you die while I was in this room, dude? You did? That's horrible. That's me. 31, living room. The door is slammed shut.
Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work.
Lawrence? What took you so long? I've had to figure out everything for myself.
Did you
Lawrence, you lazy piece of shit.
Well, I'm not sure, but I have followed it pretty far. I traced it to someone called Catherine, but I don't know what happened after that. What are you doing?
I found something in the room Rupert died in. Damn it! How do you get this stupid thing to work?
Piano is right there, by the way.
An old roll of film. It's our only hope at figuring out what caused all this. Oh, but scanning, it takes time. I don't have that long.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
How many thunderclaps have there been so far?
I think 4?
Not
27,
accurate.
28, 29, 30. One new time code for each death. Damn it! I don't have the list of IDs.
4 deaths? Wait, I thought the only people here were me, you, and Meg.
Dude, this shit's going crazy. What the hell? Death, or sorry, thunderclap. Thunderclap. Our entire freaking team is dying. Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Not seen any of this yet. Definitely Crazy Town. This shit's going wild, dude. This is Lawrence dies. It's definitely accelerating, by the way. What the hell?
We shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to write down the name Meg. Poor Death's Wait, I thought the only people here were you and me and Meg. So this is probably Meg.
Dragged you into this, but I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh, this is all her fault.
Slow down. Just tell me what happened.
I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on.
Internet wonky for that
took my
cutscene.
bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft.
Okay. What is going on? Before TL 31, Meg took. Who the fuck is Meg? Now I am Rhea. I don't know any of these people. Meg took Lawrence's. But why Meg? She's trying to save him. Lawrence's bag with IDs, threw it down dumb waiter shaft. So that happened in the dining room. We need to know who Meg is. Meg is not dead. That's true. They remember who Meg is. But he's about to die because he remembers who Meg is, so Meg is dead.
That was around the time of the third thunderclap. We were all...
1, 2, 3, 4. So 29? But I also remember. It doesn't matter if I remember, because I don't die, because I'm not next in order. I'm going to die once I remember who this guy is, which means I'm going to die very soon.
Already too late. I can't stop it from happening.
Lawrence, we can get through this. What was your plan?
I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg. And that's when I found the film. But I couldn't save Pippa.
Who the fuck is Pippa?
Who's Pippa?
That's what I want to know.
You wouldn't remember. But she was there with me, helping me look for the film. I should have left as soon as I saw her body appear.
Okay, Pippa dies. Telling you Meg is alive? Maybe. Pippa died before? Could be. Yeah, but that supports what I said. That Meg dies next. Are you saying Meg dies after Lawrence? Maybe. Who fucking knows? I don't know. It's confusing. Lawrence saw. Went to look for clues after I talked to Meg, and that's when I found the film, but I couldn't save Pippa.
You remember her?
I'm sorry. I thought I had more time. I thought I could still stop it.
We can figure this out. There must be something we haven't tried.
Listen to me. You need to go back through the events of this evening. You'll hear things you don't remember saying.
Someone quickly writes with the marker.
But you have to keep going. It's our only chance to find out how to stop this.
What do you mean?
Run away?
What are you writing?
God, you won't remember me. I need to get out of here. What am I doing?
You dead? Oh my god, I just realized every time that the generator turned off, it's because someone died. Every time I've had to turn it back on, it's because someone died, man. The generator begins to turn on. That's me turning it on. There's a thunderclap in the generator. 2 people die. There's 2 thunderclaps at 31. Okay. It's happening so fast that multiple people are dying in each timeline. That's crazy. It did fail to turn back on the first time. It's failed to turn on a few times now. Generator turns on and the machine powers up. Meg died here, maybe? Maybe. It's happening real fast, though, if there's 2 thunderclaps in one timeline.
What the hell?
Who be dying? Who are these people? They're my co-workers. I got another letter. Someone's still alive. List of IDs. Not hired, not hired. Rhea Becken, that's me. Mrs. Gibbs, Miss Smith, and Jacqueline need approval. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Those of you who have played this game. How close am I to the ending? Because if it's like a half an hour, I'm going to finish it today. If it's more than that, I probably have to come back to finish it tomorrow. I have a feeling it's more than I'm thinking it is. You think I'm kind of close? Is it less than an hour, I guess is my question. More than 30 minutes. Okay. Is it more than 30 minutes but less than 2 hours? Because if it's less than 2 hours, I might finish it tonight because we won't have an entire stream tomorrow if I try and finish it tomorrow. But if it's approximately 3-ish hours that we have left, then I probably should just finish it tomorrow. More than an hour. Okay. More than 2 hours? Because it seems like we have a lot of digging around to do here, to be honest with you. Less than 2 hours, but more than an hour. Then we probably should just finish it tonight. Maybe just run some Monster Train 2 after finishing this. The problem with that is that all of these are VODs on YouTube, and I can't cleanly stop a VOD. 2 max. Okay, I think we just do it tonight then. We power through. Okay, so what did we just learn? We learned that someone is named Meg. We know that Pippa is already dead. Lawrence saw Pippa die. We don't know where. Dual VOD that fucks up the playlist, though. It's kind of a big problem. It's something that YouTube should definitely fix. Where you can, like, stop a VOD from doing stuff anymore without stopping the damn stream. Your poor sleep? I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. We have timeline 30. I have been in this room this entire time. So I think first and foremost, we should see what the hell I've been doing. You understand this message on many levels. True. Me too. Okay, someone was in the room with me. Is it just like a mountain of corpses in this room? Okay. Just end stream and start a new one? Yeah, but then it ends for both Twitch and YouTube. It's a big problem. Time to lock in? True. It do be time to lock in. Let's look at our list of people here. "61, 62, and 63 are apparently all debug. We saw a picture of the prototype here. Four is blank, which it is here as well. S. Moores. S. Moores has to be the man that made the machine. Okay. M. Patterson. That's got to be Meg. So Meg is probably the one that died just now. Wait, so the only one, if it's following the same thing, it can't be following the same thing because then I would have died. Okay, good to know. L. Dunn, that's Lawrence Dunn. 68 and 69 are redacted and apparently not hired, but you wrote it in pen, so I don't know that I trust you. I'm 70, Rhea Becken. We got Mr. Gibbs, Miss Smith, and Jacqueline. Mr. Gibbs. Miss Smith. Jacqueline. How's your name spelled, Jacqueline? The C? Okay, huge. That all seems right to me so far. I mean, I was sitting in this room this entire time. I have not moved. Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Okay, what did our friend here say? He was with Pippa when she died. He probably found the film in the study, is my guess, because it said that Rupert died with film canister in his shit. But they dragged Rupert's body out of the study, I'm realizing, and I don't know where they put it. Meg took Lawrence's bag with the IDs. Jack-o'-lanternly threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft in the dining room. So this happened at probably 29. It was Meg and Lawrence in the dining room at 29, probably. Yep, huge. Looking real dirty.
Hey, where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
Do these people know what they're investigating? So 28 was a man dying. Meg found. Got some nice aged wine in the dining room now. True.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the three of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease? Why the hell didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken
What do
any
these people
precautions.
thinking? What do they think they're investigating?
I didn't think you'd come otherwise.
You're lucky the machine was already calibrated to skip to this evening. It only, to be fair, it does say that the thing only picks up memories when stuff is around to be picked up. So now it's following me around instead of John.
But I didn't think.
So,
you'd
like,
be
no
in
one
any
came here in
danger.
75 years.
I don't know what causes it, but I don't think it spreads through proximity.
Spreads through your damn
I'm trying to think.
memories.
I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set.
Okay. Balls.
Set up on the table, and then all of a sudden they started to roll into the
Billiard room.
pockets, but I never touched them. It's only looking back on it now that I realise someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole
Spooky,
time.
scary. This is honestly terrifying. Having your memory fucked with like this.
Idiot! Give that to me!
He throws it away so they don't remember.
What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on.
Yeah, we don't want to track it. We're gonna
Completely in the
die.
dark without it.
What if it's remembering that causes you
It
to die?
is.
We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
We're Mason and Pippa. They were.
Okay. At 29, At 29, Mason, Pippa, Meg, and Lawrence all alive.
Supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body.
Or 29, Mason goes into billiard room. Funny how they know that they lose their memory but still think they have it. It's like that's the scariest part, is that they just don't understand what's happening. It just creates a gap in their memory. It's horrifying, to be honest with you.
He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how.
It's 29. We know there's a thunderclap at 29. True. Probably Mason.
That means it's happened again.
But I still remember all of us. Me,
yep.
you,
Mason,
Rhea, and Pippa.
Mason died.
Was there someone else you didn't mention?
It's best not to think about it. We probably did talk about them. And now... we've forgotten.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she...
Hey, rip Mason. Pour one out for Mason. Lawrence goes to billiard room. Meg goes to living room.
Needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
You really all should. Like, why haven't you left immediately? What is wrong with you people? All right. So we know that at 29, Mason dies. Who the hell is Mason? Mason must be Mr. Gibbs. Unless Mason is a nickname. Okay, Mason is in fact Mr. Gibbs. 29, build your room.
Is that a dead body?
Yeah.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
Yep.
Maybe it's affecting me.
Yeah, it is.
I don't remember who he was. Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him.
Mason recognizes corpse as guy who he gave book to.
Sam! Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot.
Sam Moores?
Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. I don't understand.
Not Samwise.
I should never have come here.
Yeah, true. And now you're dead. Okay, wonderful. Dude, this is fucked up. Jesus Christ. You do all 27 of you coming in? Jeez. Maybe. Okay, so let's look at the people. 27 should be Sam dying? I don't think so. You always read Thunderclap like jazz hands. Just to keep the spirits up. Thank you. Mason Gibbs. I mean, I don't want to assume what you look like, Mason Gibbs, but... I think this is probably you. Okay. Sam died at 24. I mean, 20... What did I just say? 28. So, in the billiard room at 28, Meg sees Sam die. That's probably why Sam appeared in my photo when he wasn't there before. Okay, good. Billiard room 28.
Hey, where the hell were you? I told you clearly to watch over the two of them.
I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from. To see.
27. Meg is in attic.
See if there were any clues.
Large cloth crumples to the floor.
And? Did you find anything?
No, there was nothing there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meg.
Jesus Christ!
Do you know the risks I've had to take to get all this machinery here?
It'll be worth it, believe me. We just need a bit of time.
Well, I suppose it's too late to worry about it now. Those guests of yours had better keep their mouths shut after all this is over.
Someone drops a ball into a billiard table?
Oh, Meg. I was just talking to that man in the holding room.
Holding room?
I know we both went to the same university.
The hell is a holding room?
Well, that's a nice coincidence.
A coincidence? I'd like to think there was more to it than that.
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might help us to have some old friends around.
But that's not the full picture, is it? There's another link here that connects all these people together. And I don't think you're the one that invited them all here. Are you, Meg?
I wasn't, no.
What were your instructions?
I had to get all of us here. The originals. You, me, Lawrence.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? Before 27, Meg was told to invite Sam, herself, and Lawrence to the Galley House.
Didn't invite the others.
Christ!
Did not invite the others.
I've risked it all to bring us here, Meg. This is too many unknowns.
Stop being a baby, Sam.
It's only two strangers, and they both seem perfectly nice to me.
3 strangers? I asked you to watch over 3 of them.
Mason and Pippa.
You shouldn't have frickin'...
I don't remember.
You shouldn't have remembered that, Sam, you dummy. Third must be Jacqueline.
Remember a third.
You know, the one that gave me this watch.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, she told me some far-fetched story that it would alert
Maybe it was
its
the
holder
pocket watch,
whenever
not the
someone had
piano.
died. As far as I can tell, it's just a normal watch, but the ticking's been driving me mad.
I don't know.
Oops. Wah, 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 wah. Who the fuck is Jacqueline? Somehow related to the original group of people?
Who you're talking about?
Fascinating. Wait, you really don't remember?
Sam, you really shouldn't remember either.
Should I?
Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here.
I swear, I don't remember anyone.
This didn't happen. 27, I don't think. Maybe it did. Meg and Jacqueline somewhere.
Someone else being there.
That's incredible. You don't remember looking over your shoulder to see who was following you? Or another set of footsteps?
I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does that mean it's you? Have I caught it?
Such focused neurological damage could...
Dead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. There's a corpse. All right, we have an ad coming up in 5 seconds, so we're going to take an ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused here, so feel free to grab a snack and a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes. That's the musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time. Enjoy Tenta. Tell your wife I said hi. And eat something nice, dude. I have a running theory here. And it's that someone here is related to someone in the original group. And the lawyer, who I think is Jacqueline, is here and gave the pocket watch to Sam. So he's probably the one that's related to someone in the original group. But I think Jacqueline's the lawyer, and he inherited this, and that's why she's here, is my guess. But it said that, what's her face, Meg? Semli Quantic? Hello, Yoshino. Welcome on in. I don't know why I didn't name you Meg, by the way. You're definitely Meg. Okay, so at 27 in the attic, Meg was with Jacqueline. Which old lady? No idea. Smelly? Oh, rude. The one who died last? I don't think it's related to her.
Just up here.
She only had 2 daughters, and they both died horribly. When you were gone, you heard a thunderclap. Thank goodness you're back. Oh, no.
I did as you asked.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
Run its order 66.
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
So before the story happened,
The others have just arrived.
she stopped.
They'll
She
start
told him the
using
story.
machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now,
Meg, you kind of
I
suck,
was
dude.
promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout
Everyone
of
hates
deaths.
Meg for a reason.
I had nothing to do with any of it. I found myself in the middle of all these deaths, and clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise.
There's a distant rapid knock on the door.
Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
Something is dropped onto a squeaky bed. Someone uses a zipper. Someone moves items in a bag.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this? What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that might...
You're about to die, Jacqueline? Who is Michael? There might be a list of deaths that I'm completely unrelated to. That Jacqueline is related to, and I don't know about because I wasn't here to see them. I guess, maybe?
Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him.
Jacqueline, you're about to die.
I don't understand. Why is his stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it.
Look, there's a big jump, 75 years.
Not possible.
All right, you're dead. I don't know who Michael is, but you remembered him and you died. And that's a huge bummer for you, Jacqueline. All right, is it possible that Jacqueline is anyone else here? You're not a researcher. You're not a technical engineer. I think you're Meg, to be honest. I think Jacqueline was the lawyer. I don't know who the hell you are. You're probably Pippa. Yeah, you have to be Meg. You're Meg because you work at D&M. And the only picture we have left is you. You're Pippa. Rip Jackie? Yeah, pour one out for Jackie. Mystery Lady went to her because she thinks she was framed. It would make sense she's a lawyer. Yeah, I don't know. Someone named Michael died, though. So, I mean, we have Jacqueline's entire story. There's only one thing she exists in, and it's 27. Okay, so you're not going to be in the story anymore, Jacqueline. You all arrived. I mean, people are arriving at the entrance for sure. So the initial people that you invited were the first 3 people. So the people arriving are probably everyone that's not Jacqueline or the first 3 people. So it's probably you. Wait, why is Pippa not in this list? I'm noticing we're missing a picture here. Lawyer, Mason, Pippa, Lawrence, Meg. No. No, the list of dying in timeline order, not backwards, is Jacqueline, Sam, Mason, Lawrence, and then we don't know who from there. I am noticing, though, that Pippa is not in this list of people, which is strange. Pippa, are you a ghost? What is wrong with you? All right, at 27, though, people are arriving. Oops, not in the attic. Wait, Pippa did die. Hold on. Lawrence said he saw Pippa die at 31. Or sorry, before 31. So this must be Pippa. It can't be Pippa because I say right here, Mason, Pippa, Meg, and Lawrence are all alive. Mason dies at 29. Meg is Pippa? I don't think so. Lawrence goes to the billiard room. I guess we'll worry about... Oh, hold on. Let's check this real quick. I think you all arrive here. Okay. Screw you then. Okay. Then I don't know what's happening. Leave the entrance alone for now. We know that at 30... Monty, you're so sexy when your brain melts. Thanks, man. 30 should be Pippa. At 29, she's alive. Meg is also alive at 29. Lawrence goes to the billiard room. He sees Pippa die probably at 30, so I think Pippa and him are in the billiard room at 30 and he watches her die. All right, are you alone in the billiard room? Meg died at 31, maybe? The second Thunder? Maybe. Did he not go to the billiard room? Maybe he went to the attic? He said he went to see a corpse. We know for sure that Meg goes to the living room with Raya. So let's see what happens here. That's not Meg. That's Lawrence, turns out. All right, good. Raya's brains are fried, dude. She's just chilling here in this cube.
Where have you been? I haven't seen you all evening.
It's not important. Things have been...
Before TL30, Raya has not seen Meg. That should be helpful. They're never in the same location.
Happening, but I can't think about that. Is there anything you need? Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths, but I haven't figured out what's causing all of
Instead
it.
of the piano,
Okay,
the
that's
pocket
good.
watch, dude.
We'll help you out as much as we can by looking for any other clues. Huh. What even is this?
A sheet is pulled off of something? The piano?
Piano? What are you trying to look for?
Rhea, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story. Although, there's always the machine.
I've been making good progress with it. I'm almost done, I promise.
Of course! I added everyone to the ID list earlier. I didn't think it would have to come to this.
Oh, you have more IDs somewhere?
I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later.
Thunderclap and the
Why
generator
does
turns
this
off.
keep happening?
Meg, did you just die?
Funny.
No, you're still alive.
No lightning.
This isn't working.
So Meg is not the one that died at 30. It might have been Pippa, like you said. Although I think I already knew that, because I said that Lawrence was in the same room as Pippa when she dies. Okay.
I guess the machine must be overloading when it detects a new death.
Generator fails to turn on.
Oh, don't worry. I've done this a million times before.
Fist hit something metal and what did that say? And there's an electronic noise. The generator turns on and the machine powers up.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have
Imps
fallen.
don't die. They get ribs
I'll
and
be
gold
back
teeth.
soon.
Wow.
And I've left you another page from the manual. I put some notes on there.
Don't be long. And don't put yourself in any danger for
So
my
she goes
sake,
to the
will
kitchen.
you?
You think I even said it out loud? My brain is fried, dude. I've been using the machine. Series of electronic and mechanical noises. Okay. So at 31, Meg goes to the kitchen to retrieve the IDs and then dies horribly. Meg goes to the living room. I already knew that. Yell 31. Meg goes to kitchen. Okay. So we're probably going to have to investigate Jacqueline's murders, which means that Michael's name is going to be important, probably. 31 kitchen.
Where is it? Must have fallen down over here. Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
You about to die, lady. Someone opens a bag. Someone rubbages in a bag. There's a spring-loaded click of a syringe. What?
Oh, God. I suppose it could work. Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs.
Yeah.
She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth.
Okay. I'm gonna use a
Poor
zipper.
Lawrence. He can't have long left.
He doesn't. He's about to die, and so are you. Someone moves items around in a bag.
Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
Someone use a zipper.
Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur.
So she's trying to die? She's trying to die.
Dinosaur. Lawrence.
so it doesn't spread
Lawrence,
to
done.
Raya.
Oh God!
Okay, you're dead now. Great. Wonderful. R.I.P. Pour one out for Lawrence and Meg. Okay, Meg, do we have your entire story? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We absolutely do. Meg is Dunzo, and that's great and also wonderful. I think we're going to get Jacqueline's ID and have to go find out frickin' who Michael was and why he has aftershave. Check Meg's wallet. My goodness. Sam, you die at 28. You said you got the watch, but that can't happen at 27 because at 27, Meg was talking to the lady that gave you the watch. So I don't know what you're doing at 27. You were probably setting up this machine in the living room, is my guess. Whether or not you were by yourself, I have no idea. Okay. Were you perhaps with Lawrence at the time? No? Okay, fair enough. Lawrence and Pippa were in the billiard room. Not at 27. At 29? No, at 30? Really? Are you sure? Did you go to the attic? Were you talking about the lawyer's body? I am confused. $25. 25 is the other timeline. This one starts at 27. Sam talks to a man in a holding room. Is the holding room an entrance, you think? I'm going to guess that a holding room is an entrance. What the fuck is a holding room? I have no idea what a holding room is, man. I already got Meg in the attic. Sam dies at 28. Mason dies at 29. Pippa dies at 30. There's no other corpses in the room that I'm in. What was Lawrence doing before he died? It said he was supposed to go to the billiard room. At least that's what I wrote down. But I haven't been able to find him going to the billiard room. I think I took crappy notes. Holding room should be the area after the entrance. When did he say he saw Pippa die? He must have told that to Rhea. Mason and Pippa are still alive at 29. Mason dies at 29. I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find. I guess he doesn't know what room to look in, or at least I don't know what room he's at. I don't know what he's talking about, man. So he goes somewhere at 30. He sees Pippa die. We have no idea where Pippa is throughout this entire thing, and in fact, she's not even on this timeline, so I'm a little confused about that. Maybe Pippa is Jacqueline, and I'm stupid. Because if you're not appearing on the timeline, that means you died before the timeline started. Gina makes a good point. Where's the bathroom in this place? I wish I knew, man. Pippa the Peeper? My goodness. What the hell is a holding room? Is it a living room? Oops, not at 30. Is holding room like a British way to say a specific type of room? Lawrence definitely told Rhea about Pippa. That's why he died, right? Yes. Yep. But I don't remember what he said in that conversation. This is where he tells her about him, though. Or about Pippa. Found something in the room Rupert died in. Rupert died in the study. How do you get the stupid thing to work? Okay, so hold on. Before I even do that, he was in the study at some point. Were you in the study with Pippa? Holding room is the area where you wait and store stuff for entering a house. So that's the entrance, right? Holding would usually be a place you put the prisoners. True. There we go. Okay, so why is Pippa not appearing on my list here? Someone is searching through drawers.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power surge.
You were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen.
29. Pippa in living room with Rhea.
If it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me.
I hope Pippa, like, just
I'm
does
not
leave.
leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known.
Uh-huh.
It was the same thing. The same disease.
Yeah.
I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
We don't know who invited Pippa.
A modified noetic booster.
What the fuck is that?
My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours.
Jesus Christ!
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
The bag drops to the floor.
Really intend to use.
So you're gonna fry your brain immediately? Why would you do that? Phone is dying, sadly, so you have to go now. You watch the end tomorrow. Have fun and good luck. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night, dude. Sleep well.
Use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere. It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know it. A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late.
Yep.
That bloody teacher.
Mason?
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it.
Electric zapping sound is an energy is
hell was
discharged.
that for?
Holy shit. She's transcended humanity?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design really
She's
worked.
becoming a
Focus
god?
on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time.
Rip. Rip, Pippa. Did your machine work at least?
What the hell? I can't be here.
What the hell? It's a corpse.
It was hers. Some old film. This has to be it. I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering, I can still do this. I can still do this.
You know, my memory is terrible. Maybe I'd be extremely safe from this disease. I want to know if Pippa's freaking machine worked, dude. Did she become a god? Did she transcend humanity? Is that why she's not in my list of people? Ah, shit. Pippa's in there now. God damn it. Sorry, Pippa. I got you screwed in there, man. My bad. Okay. Pippa was, in fact, in the living room with Rhea at 29. Sorry, Pippa. Living room, 29.
Hi, I don't think I caught your name.
Hello, I'm high as shit.
Rhea.
I'm having hallucinations.
I'm sorry, you can't be in here. It's much too late for that. I've already made myself familiar with your equipment. I'm impressed.
I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Using
fun.
the machine. I tried it once. Not an experience you can get anywhere else.
You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card.
That's where you're wrong,
no,
dummy.
Not that machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job.
So Pippa
I
tried
thought
the
this was supposed to be the only one in existence.
under the prototype.
Where did you find the other one?
I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. I didn't ask what the purpose was, and I wasn't told. But a home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom, I had to use it once, to see for myself.
You can detect codes?
That's why I was invited here. Or so I thought. Only I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end.
Geography?
Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to.
Look, I know you don't want my help, but before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. It looks to
What
be
the
more or
fuck
less
is the
same
holding
format that you're
room?
using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it.
Oh. I'll see if it works. But like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
What's happening?
It's
When
fine.
Mason dies.
This is the second time this has happened. I'll just restart the generator. If that's what you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back to the investigation.
Where's the other guy you were with? The one that was so protective of the machine?
He left when the power went out the first time.
Was that Sam or Lawrence?
I don't know where he went.
He must have known what would cause a sudden surge in power. I have to
Rips
go
a
and see
piece of
this for
paper.
myself.
Series of electronic and mechanical noises. All right. So either Sam or Lawrence was in here with Rhea before. Can't be Sam, so it's got to be Lawrence. Bing, bang, boom. Living room.
There's so much stuff. Are you sure this has all been set up properly?
Meg knows what she's doing. Can you switch that generator on over there?
Machine powers up.
Okay. Looks like the antennas are working. I'll take these off as we go along.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Don't worry about that. We need to get the machine set up first.
What does identification mean?
Right. You'll need to print a new ID card. Go over to the computer and follow the instructions.
This explains how all of
on the screen.
Yeah.
This explains how all this shit was just appearing in front of us. It wasn't actually appearing. People were handing us things and we just forgot about it.
Rhea beckon.
We're on a printing sound.
Fantastic. If you slot it into the machine, it should recognize it.
There's a click.
It's still not working.
Oh, you'll need to calibrate the IDs. And you'll have to tell it where the 3 antennas are too. It's all on the note.
Read the note, Rhea, you nerd.
Ah, here's the list of IDs. I'll add your name. Who the hell are all these people? I've told her before. She's not supposed to add new IDs to the machine without my oversight.
All right. This is when we started the game.
Okay, it's working.
All you need to do now is to figure out which scene codes to enter into the machine to progress.
I did
I'll
that.
sort out the computer to make sure it's updating from all the scenes correctly. Let me know if you need help.
I don't need help, Lawrence, you nerd. Get out of here. I already beat the game, kinda. Now I'm back in real life. Stop staring, Lawrence. I'm trying to have hallucinations. Oh shit, I'm covered in electricity when this is happening. That's not good. Some time passes.
How's it going? Can you hear it all right?
Stop talking to me.
Crazy. It's like I can see it all in my head.
The first time's always the best.
Someone mentioned an invitation.
Oh, yeah. Sam gave it to me this morning. You can have a read if you like.
Why would you... It must be a different invitation. Why would you have the invitation from 75 years ago? There's no freaking shot. I don't like that I'm getting covered in electricity when I'm having hallucinations, man. Some time passes. I feel like that's probably not good for my body.
Have you figured out who did it yet?
Stop talking to me, Lawrence!
I feel like I'm just following people for the sake of following them.
Well, I'm sure one of them's a murderer.
Oh.
Haven't you seen any dead bodies yet?
Only one person so far. They died in the study. But I don't know how they died. I don't even know who they were.
You're bad at this, Rhea. It was Rupert.
I'm sure once all the others start dying, it will become obvious who's doing it.
Time passes. Lawrence, are you going to sit here the entire time I'm trying to beat the game? Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Go away. There's a thunderclap. Machine powers down.
Bloody hell.
The machine must have overloaded. That can only mean one thing. Go and restart the generator. I'll go and see what the hell the others are up to.
All right, have fun. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to do important work. Series of electronic and mechanical noises. All right, that didn't help at all. Thank you. Lawrence, we know where you are. We have Lawrence's full history. We don't have, like, anyone at 27. I think someone had to have let us into this building. You die here. Mason. Sam. Sam dies here. Mason dies by himself. Who discovers the corpse? Jacqueline and Sam are already dead, so we've got everyone in 29. Pippa, do you discover the corpse? No. We've got everyone at 30. We've got everyone at 31. One thing this game has taught you is never use Spectral OS. True, we are frying our brains. Okay. Pippa dies here. And her corpse is discovered by Lawrence. At 31, it's a double death. But I'm not allowed to do a double death. Unfortunately. So, assuming we need to... We don't know where Pippa and Mason are at this time. You said that you talked to each other, but I don't think you said where you were talking to each other. Probably the... Yeah, in fact, you're right. She did say the holding room. What the fuck is the holding room? Is it the entrance, man? I don't know what a holding room is. You know what? I'm Googling it. Is a holding room a freaking entrance? What does holding room mean for British people? A holding room in the UK generally means a short-term detention space used... AI is stupid. You're stupid. I hate AI. Holding room is a room where people wait. It's a lounge waiting area, apparently, in UK. So it's got to be the living room, man. Except the living room is where I'm at, so it can't be the living room. What the hell is a holding room? How is it not an entrance? A holding room surely has to be an entrance. I don't believe you that it's not an entrance. God damn it, it's not an entrance. What the is it a dining room? Do you hold food in your belly? Oh my god, a holding room is a frickin' dining room. Entrance is outside though? I thought it was like the foyer.
Oh. Did you find what you were looking for?
That's none of your business.
Rude.
Who was it knocking at the door?
2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine.
Pippa opened the door for 2 people at 27. Also at 27, Sam is talking to a man in the holding room. Meg and Jacqueline talk somewhere. I knew that already. Jacqueline gives Sam the pocket watch. That happens before 27. Could be a room for servants. Sam talks to a man in the holding room. Who is even left for him to talk to? I guess I guess Lawrence. Kill 27. Pippa lets in 2 people, one of which is Rhea. I don't know who the other one is.
Room. I saw that room. I caught a brief glimpse, I mean. Do you know what they're doing?
Why are you here, Mason Gibbs?
It's a seance machine. It can listen back to events around the time someone died.
Oh. You know a thing or two about physics?
I don't think that's physics, man. I think that's supernatural.
I have a PhD in analytical spectronoetics. I brought all my equipment here to help them, but no one will admit they ever invited me. What was the point?
Okay, so whoever invited Pippa died before anything else happened. So they probably died at 27.
You got an invitation too, then? Telling you to come here for something important?
To save many lives now and in the future?
Can we just not remember this and then everyone will stop dying?
I thought it was Sam that invited me.
Mine was anonymous. I'll admit, I had the suspicion someone was trying to trick me out of my equipment, but I came anyway.
I just took it at face value. I feel like an idiot. I can't imagine we're saving any lives by being here.
How would a geography teacher save lives?
Yourself.
What are you holding? What's it doing?
It's something I built to help detect where and when different signals are coming from.
What's the point? I thought this whole thing was a hoax.
If I'm right, the others here are investigating a series of deaths that have all occurred recently. It's been on the news. The thunder and the dead bodies appearing. No one seems to
We're going to have to do a third
anything.
round of investigations, dude.
Some kind of brain disease?
It's more elusive than that. Ever heard of the TV show Broomsticks?
No.
It's a classic.
Nope.
So you remember the old man that used to live in the flat with them?
Nope.
Who? I thought it was just the 3 of them.
That's what everyone else thought too, until they watched the reruns recently. Imagine their surprise.
I don't get it. You think that has something to do with whatever happened in this house?
That's my theory. But then I don't understand why they'd invite me here and not want my help.
So there's a TV show
I don't trust them.
where everyone forgot a
Making us
character, but
stay
now
in
they
this
remember?
room the whole time. It's an insult.
Something starts to beat.
What's that?
It's found something. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs.
Wooden Creek?
Are you going to go and tell them?
I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then
Something
it's their
lands on
own
the
fault.
floor. There's a thunderclap. That's when Sam dies.
I can't stay here any longer.
Yeah, you should get the fuck out of here, dude.
I need to get back to my family.
That's like a Geiger counter. It did kind of sound like a Geiger counter. Can't trust that house. There are no cookies anywhere. You wouldn't want cookies from this house, Strat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So this is when Pippa lets in... Is there another person here that I don't know about? Sam is talking to someone in the dining room. If it's not Lawrence, then it's someone that died. Interesting, very interesting. Pippa lets in... I don't know who Pippa lets in. She lets in Rhea for sure, but she said there's 2 people she lets in. You're already here. You're already here. You're already here. You were not one of the 2 people because she's clearly talking to you, so you must have already been here. Are you the other person she lets in? Because if not, there's a mystery person we don't know about. Okay. So Lawrence wasn't here. Sam must have been talking to a person we don't know about before he died. Unless he's talking about freaking Mason.
I assume we use the front door?
Assume.
Oh, it's locked.
Well, that looks like Meg's umbrella, so they're definitely here.
can't see anyone inside.
They'll come.
This explains why the
Can't
door was
start
locked
this without
and
us.
then it was
You
unlocked.
said this was a murder site.
Something like that. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved. Sam was explaining it to me this morning. There's an old newspaper in my bag if you want to take a look.
Okay, that explains the bag
Okay.
in the newspaper that we saw at the
But
beginning of the
you
game.
think we can figure out what really happened?
That's not my
Locked,
problem.
doors open. That's
I'm
how it
only here to
happened.
make sure the machine is working properly. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be doing any of this. But Sam, when Sam gets an idea
Frickin'
into
Sam,
his
you
head-
idiot.
Meg told me this was her idea. Apparently it wasn't easy getting Sam's approval to move all the machinery out here.
And it's even worse than I thought. Oh, come on! They must be in there somewhere.
Look, I'm not sure I should be here.
You should leave.
I don't know as much as maybe you think I do.
I'm sorry for asking you to come here after work, Rhea, but
Joey's a
trust me,
Sam, isn't
if I could do all this myself...
Not in the
I
original
would.
story.
I needed someone new to interface with the machine. I've used it far too much myself.
Fried your brain, Lawrence.
Is it dangerous?
Yes.
No. It's perfectly safe.
That's not true.
And I have an auto-injector in my bag if worst comes to worst.
What's going to happen to me that I'd need one of those?
Nothing. It's just a precaution. But when we first started...
So
we
Lawrence
didn't
has an
understand
auto
its
injector. I should probably write that
limitations.
down. I'm not going to. I'm going to forget about
I've
it.
never experienced it myself, but I've known people get obsessed with using the machine over and over again. Even long after they've stopped using it, they can be locked in conversation with people that
Yeah,
aren't
no,
there.
that seems safe.
Just talking to
You
thin
should
air.
have warned me. I feel like I'm underqualified for this.
Don't use the machine,
You'll
Rhea.
be fine. Trust me. You're only using the machine just for this evening. You won't get any hallucinations.
Not
I
true.
promise.
I'm having tons.
And even if you do, they'll wear off after a couple of days.
I don't believe you. Give me the auto injector.
Hello?
Hi, Pippa. How you
Who the
doing?
hell are you?
I'm
Rude?
Pippa Smith. You're really telling me you don't know who I
We
am
know
either?
Pippa's last name.
Where's
Oh, we already
Meg
knew
and Sam?
Pippa's last name. I'm
I
stupid.
thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Then you're in for a surprise.
What's going on?
What?
Your friends are here, but it seems they're preoccupied with the other guests. If it's the seance machine you're looking for, you'll find it just through there on your
The
right.
seance machine? You mean...
I'm a researcher in the field of spectronoetics. I've seen this stuff before.
You'll stay away from our machine. You shouldn't be here in the first
She got
place.
invited by the
Come
other
on.
co-creator of the
We
machine,
should get started.
who is going to pop up
You
in the
need to
photo
go
once
and
I learn
wait
enough.
somewhere else while we're using the machine. Understand?
Stop being rude,
Fine with
Lawrence. Dickhead. Everyone's being
What the
mean to
hell was
poor
that
Pippa.
about?
Meg and Sam didn't tell you about inviting anyone else?
I only agreed to come on the condition it was just us four. I don't like being lied to.
Is it thunderclap?
Come on.
Someone died at 27. It's the freaking co-creator of the machine that's going to show up in the picture.
I'll show you how to get everything set up.
No, never mind. That was Jacqueline that died at 27. Okay. Jacqueline dead. I don't know why I didn't write that there. Did anyone find Jacqueline's body? Okay, and if it's not Sam and Mason talking to each other in the quote-unquote holding room, frickin' British people, then Sam was talking to a guy I don't know about that's going to pop up in my picture once I remember him and then die horribly. All right, here we go. $27, dining room.
Hey, where's Meg? I thought I told her to watch over the three of you.
Oh, I don't know. She took the woman, Jackie. She said she had to take her somewhere.
And what about the other one?
Pippa? I think she said she wanted to do some exploration.
Doesn't knock on the door.
I tried to tell her.
4 years I've kept this machine a secret. What the hell is Meg up to?
What the hell?
I don't know.
Why did she invite you here?
What? She didn't. You did.
What I did? I don't know who the hell you are.
You told me. You said you had something to show me.
Someone opens and sorts the reminder.
Did I?
Someone waves a paper envelope.
Oh, someone's playing a clever trick. And they know their history.
It's your partner that helped you make the machine.
It wasn't you who invited me.
Lawrence and Rhea didn't know the location until this morning. They wouldn't have been able to plan ahead like this. It must have been Meg. But why? She seemed dead set on solving this case. She would have known how dangerous it was to invite outsiders. What did your invitation say exactly?
I thought it was from you. It just said you'd made a breakthrough and you wanted to show me something.
No offence, Mr. Gibbs, but I can't imagine why I'd want to bring
Rude.
you along on a scientific investigation.
Super rude.
You don't recognize me?
Recognize you from where?
We knew each other. Well, we met once.
Plot thickens.
We both studied physics. Back at university, you lent me your textbook once, and I never gave it back.
Oh, fascinating. No, there's more to this than I thought.
I have the textbook here with me. The invitation said to bring something of mine that you'd remember.
That's fucked up. They're literally trying to kill everyone here, man.
Give that to me.
It's crazy.
I was lucky I kept it all this time. But I never throw things out, I suppose.
Flip through the book pages.
You'd have thought there'd be some kind of clue hidden in
The
here.
only notes are the ones you wrote yourself. I didn't add any, of course. I was only borrowing it.
So you weren't three strangers after all. A teacher, a lawyer, and a spectronoeticist. There must be a connection to each I'm missing.
Get your dead partner, dude.
Well, I don't know of any connections. I've never met the other two in my life.
That has to be it.
You've figured it out?
I'm getting closer. Don't leave this room, or I'll know.
I won't.
There's a thunderclap. That's when Jacqueline dies.
I need to talk to Meg before this gets out of control.
So who is left to die in the real world? Like, who just died? I truly don't know who died. Jacqueline, Sam, Mason, Pippa, Lawrence, Meg. I mean, this is TL32's Thunderclap. Someone died. Okay. You? I don't think so. I'm cranking a generator. I guarantee you, though, that the man is going to show up in the picture now. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. So this is the guy that invited all these people here. Who are you, sir? He was just in... He was in the room with everyone? What the hell? Okay, mystery man. Oh, sorry, you're right here. No longer at the company. Delete. I mean, you're the freaking Sam's partner, clearly. So I guess I have to watch these again. You were just here, and Irvin? What is happening? What the heck? Okay. That's it, just up here. Irvin, she's here. Good, good. I did as you asked. Wonderful. Thank you for your help, Miss O'Connell. Jacqueline O'Connell. The two L's? Yes. You made sure to give him the watch. I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for anyways? You told him the story, blah, blah, blah. Someone laughs. Very good. I wish I could see the look on his face. Now it's time to see if the plan will actually work. So Irvin's pissed. Sam stole the machine and now he's murdering everyone? That's fucked up. I was promised that you'd be able to help me, that as a scientist, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies. Of course. I very much appreciate you coming here, Miss O'Connell, on this rather dismal evening. Blah, blah, blah. My friends, they were not my friends, whatever. Don't worry, I'm sure we can find a way to put an end to all this trouble. Leave it to me. Megan, why don't you leave and check on the others? I'm sure I can help explain things to Miss O'Connell here, okay? Are you sure? I imagine you'd be appreciated elsewhere, wouldn't you? Right, I'll go and see how the others are doing. Meg leaves. Your invitation, you said you knew the answers. Quite right, Miss O'Connell. Please come a little closer. My vision's not what it used to be. Are you going to murder her? Why are you hiding up here? Aren't you with the rest of them? I used to work with them, yes. Not for a long time, though. I don't know why you made lied to that man, but I think I've done more than enough for you, so please tell me you can help me. Understand that it must have been quite traumatic for you. Can't possibly know how it feels. I live in fear. I don't know when they'll appear next. I've experienced it myself. Soon after I started investigating the deaths, I had my own grisly encounter, but rest assured the solution I've discovered for myself is the same one I wish to share with you. Just murdering everyone? Such a relief. What's the solution? I have with me a bag of mementos, if you will. I collect certain items belonging to the people I investigate. I'm sure something in here will trigger your memory. Something's dropped into the squeaky bed. Someone uses a zipper. What sort of items? Well, I can't remember. I don't want to remember. And besides, my senses are dulled nowadays. Okay. Was I supposed to recognize any of this? Okay, before we continue, unfortunately, we do have an ad coming up in 5 seconds. We're going to run that real quick. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to finish this story very shortly, I think. Be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. We are probably very close to the ending, I imagine. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you're on the Twitch side, make sure you follow. If you're interested in seeing more of my content, if you're on the YouTube side, feel free to subscribe. They're both free, and I play a lot of good games. Okay, so Irvin do be starting a murder spree. Sure he doesn't. Really, it's nothing to worry about. Now, you excuse me, Miss O'Connell, but I think I ought to take my leave. Coward. So you murdered there. Where'd you go next? You went to the billiard room. Okay, we're going to watch this one. Because their voice acting certainly better than mine. 29, billiard room. So Irvin must have been the one that died.
Please stop screaming. You can't get her back. Just run away. Don't worry about who she is.
The fuck are you talking
You have
about?
your whole life ahead of you. Don't listen to your father.
Irvin, you're losing your shit, dude. He used the machine too much. He's going crazy.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember in time. That's it again off in the distance. Far away, thunder.
I don't hear anything, dude. I think you're going crazy.
How could someone else have remembered her first? I was right there.
Irvin?
Okay, hold on. So, he didn't mean to kill? He didn't mean to kill Jackie, and in fact, it sounds like Sam is the one that killed her by remembering, maybe? So he's trying to help, perhaps?
What the hell are you doing here? I haven't seen you in years.
Mason? I hardly recognize your voice.
Irvin? What are you up to? Is that a dead body?
I thought it might be. 2 thunderclaps now.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
Yup.
I don't know what other deaths you mean. I must have had a plan, I should think, but I won't try and remember it now.
Probably for the best.
Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was.
Probably shouldn't try
I'm
to.
sure you did, Mason. Did I not tell you to bring something here in my invitation?
Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him.
Wonderful work, Mason. You've played your part so beautifully. Please, could you give me an item of yours to add to my bag? A watch, a scarf, an old keepsake. Anything memorable will do.
Sam! Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot. You must have introduced me to him originally. It was always the two of you, heads together. It was that disease that got him, was it? If it's contagious, we shouldn't be here.
Mason, my friend, do not worry. You cannot change things now. An item, if you please.
Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. Hey, what are you doing? Let me go!
Your tie, Mason. Give me your tie.
Take it! What the hell is this about?
I can't tell if Irvin's trying to help or not.
Dead, Irvin. This is serious.
I do not know a Sam, Mason. And if you already remember him, then I'm afraid I never will.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, Mason. It was nice knowing you.
I can't tell if he's trying to help or if he's trying to murder everyone else. Oh, he's dead. Okay, great. Wonderful. The tie that he brings... So he must be the one that's opening the bag in every scene. But the tie that he brings is how Pippa remembers. And dies. Okay. So you're here with Lawrence and Pippa. Someone's searching through drawers.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power
You
surge.
were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave.
That's true. You should have
Don't
left.
talk to me and don't think about anything that's
I'm not leaving
happened.
until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Do you know Irvin?
Ah! What did I just do? I just skipped through the rest? No! Dolsky? Okay, hold on. I must have right-clicked when I was trying to click the notebook. That's my bad. I'm gonna go back in again. Do this.
I don't...
I should have realized. It was the same... Oh, God. Do you know Irvin Dolsky?
Dolsky.
Yeah. He founded the company. I haven't seen him in years.
Dolsky.
He must already know how it all works.
Yeah.
If he's brought us all here, then this must have been what he was planning.
Uh-huh.
I've been tricked.
Yeah.
I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
Oh, I should have known. Meg isn't mad enough to have come up with this plan on her own.
You just looked this game up and apparently it's a version of an older one called Type Help? Yeah, it's a remake.
How do you know Irvin? He left the company years ago. I didn't think he was stable enough to make it on his
I
own.
should never have agreed to go to his house. I could tell it was a bad idea.
Okay.
Is that you, Lawrence?
You slippery bastard!
Slippery bastard! Did I spell your name right? Dolsky. D-O-L-S-K-E-Y. Yep.
I knew it was you!
And my dear Pippa. How nice to see you both again.
He's gonna make us remember. We need to leave.
Yep. But what a privilege it is to remember, no? I would have...
Shut up! Shut up right now!
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster.
Oh, yeah.
My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
Do it, Pippa.
Very clever, Pippa.
Shut up! I'm serious, Irvin. I know what you're planning, and I can't let you go through
Pippa,
with
save
it.
us.
So get down on your knees, and don't say another word. I promise. You'll regret it.
You don't really intend to use it.
She was
Just
going to
keep
use it on
looking.
him, I see.
There must be a clue in here somewhere.
I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand.
What's he talking about?
It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know
That's
it.
what he wants you to do. It'll kill you.
A tie?
R.I.P. Pour one
I
out
saw
for
this
Pippa.
pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
All right, inject Irvin. Do it.
Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it.
You should know better than that by now, Lawrence.
Shut up! You bastard! I never asked to be a part of this!
I am sorry, Pippa, but sacrifices have to be made.
Inject him.
Now, if you'll excuse
Fuck his shit up, dude.
You're staying right there! Tell me how to stop this!
It's too late to change your fate, Pippa, but you can at least ensure you do not
Rip
die
Pippa.
in vain.
I agree.
Let me go!
Yeah,
What the
fuck him
hell
up.
was that for?
No. Who are you? Where?
Oh,
If I'm not
we
making it
fried his
horrific,
brain.
I at least had to see if my design really
Fuck
worked.
yeah, Pippa.
No more. My darlings.
Pippa,
Why?
focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time.
Rip Pippa. At least she got Irvin, though.
What the hell? I can't be here.
No, Tabitha. Don't throw in the
Irvin,
walls.
Tabitha,
Irvin,
huh?
snap out of it. Oh, what's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? The noetic booster. It was hers.
Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you.
Damn it, Irvin. What did you find?
Why would you look through the bag, man? What is wrong with you?
Some old film. This has to be
Oh, Maisie.
Maisie and
I
Tabitha.
still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering,
Don't make me remember.
get off me!
Don't make me watch them die
What the
again.
hell is wrong with you?
I can't see. I can't see.
I can still do this. I can still do this.
Maisie and Tabitha.
I'm sorry. I could not save you.
So you got your daughters killed.
But I need to keep going.
Pretty fucked up, dude.
I'm doing this for you.
Maisie and Tabitha Dolsky might be people we have to investigate. I should probably write it down. Okay. Okay. Good. Last one. For now, last one, I guess. maybe permanently last one.
Must have fallen down over here. Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
Help me.
Don't do it, Meg.
Help me.
Fuck that guy.
What's wrong with
They're
you?
still here. They're
Hang
everywhere.
on, I can help you. Lawrence keeps something in his bag.
No, don't
more.
do it.
I can't take it.
She's using the auto injector. No, she saved this dickhead.
Megan, is that
Irvin,
you?
what happened to you?
I ran into some trouble. I cannot remember.
What's going on? I thought you said you had a plan.
I do. You have to believe me. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think I could save lives.
People are dying. I've seen it with my own eyes. So whatever your plan
I'm
was...
sorry, Megan. I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Do you even understand what you've done? This was our only chance to find out how it all started.
I never believed Galley House was the start of it, Megan.
Ah, shit.
I've
Sequel.
been following this trail for a long time. I've traced it back through the Wests and through the Jacobsons before them. The trail never ends. I'm not
Wait,
convinced
whoa,
we'd
whoa,
ever find
whoa,
the reason.
Whoa. The West and the Jacobsons? I know the West name. The West name was on the frickin'... She was a pianist. Amelia West. Bing, bang, boom. Amelia West, baby. Maybe I know the Jacobsons as well. I'm not sure. I definitely know the West, though.
For it. I don't think we were ever meant to know.
So this was all for nothing? You knew we'd never discover a cure, and you still brought us here to die.
We may not know how it started, or how to cure it, but I still believe we can stop it from spreading. I fear that none of you would have come if you knew what I had planned.
Of course we wouldn't. And now Lawrence and Rhea are in danger, and it's my fault they're in this situation.
Who is Rhea? I thought I told you to only bring along whoever was necessary.
How was I supposed to know what that meant? And why did you make me bring Lawrence? I could have used the machine myself.
I needed you and Lawrence here, Megan. Because you are the only people left who know who I am. It spreads through emotional connections.
Mm-hmm.
And it can only spread from the most recent victim.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
I needed to ensure I was the last one in the chain.
You needed all of us to go first.
You are the only two people still alive that are at risk of remembering me. All the rest are already dead.
How can you be sure? You must have met so many people.
I've lived a rather solitary life.
Kind of a loser.
Or at least that's what my memory tells me. And as for any past acquaintances I've naturally forgotten about, I have to hope that if I can't remember them, they won't remember me.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this, Megan. If there was
You
any other way...
Didn't really ask. Kind of murdered her.
She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs.
I can't allow that. She'll use the machine before we've died.
There's no risk of her remembering you. She's never met you before. She doesn't even know you exist.
I do now.
You said it yourself. The connection has to be emotional. As far as she's concerned, you'll just be a voice she doesn't recognize.
Why are you killing me, Meg?
And if we don't give her any information, she might try to find other people who knew you.
I'll admit, use of the machine is safer than her investigating in person. And it could be useful to have someone left alive to tidy up any loose ends.
She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth.
Perhaps. So long as you agree to go along with my plan, I think a concession can be made.
I think your plan sucks, dude.
What do you need me to do?
We need to be quick. Lawrence has already begun to remember.
Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left.
Do you remember what you put in my bag, Megan?
Nope.
Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for.
There's no need to tell me, Megan. Just reach in there and pull it out.
I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
I am glad we see eye to eye on this.
All right, peace out, Meg.
Where are you going? You have to be next.
If I'm to be the last, then it's important that no one finds my body. There's a place on the hill that looked adequate. I've prepared it in advance. I still have my bag. I'm sure there's something in there that will remind me of you. I'll do it as soon as I hear the thunderclap. And I wouldn't worry. The fire won't spread to the rest of the house, I'm sure.
Jesus Christ!
Take the list of IDs. Give them to Rhea. Please.
You're gonna burn the damn house down?
That, Megan. It's been nice knowing you.
Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur.
Alright, peace out, Meg.
The dinosaur. Lawrence.
Murder and arson, a
Lawrence
match made in
Dunn.
heaven. True.
Oh God!
Oh God! Rip Meg. Peace out. Nice knowing you. Alright. Irv, you're gonna die in a hill. Lawrence Dunn. Megan Patterson, who likes to be called Meg. Sam Moores, Irvin Dolsky, Rhea Becken, Mason Gibbs, Pippa Smith, Jacqueline O'Connell. Alright. Is the hill... I don't know where the hill is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whale Lane. I guess Quail Lane. Sure. Not Quail Lane. Perhaps the chapel? I think what's-his-face did say the chapel was on a hill. Oswald, a while ago. There you go. Alright, Irvin, you murdered a bunch of people. I hope you're happy. A large metal door squeaks open, closes with a crash. There are footsteps.
Hello, Rhea.
Hello.
I know you can hear me.
How's it going, Irvin?
I know how that machine of yours works.
Kind of a dickhead.
I should imagine you've listened to all the deaths so far.
Yeah, you're pretty much traumatizing me. Someone chuckles. Why is that funny?
Then you know more than I do. And I'm sure you've seen my crimes.
Yeah, you're kind of a monster.
Perhaps then you'll join me in celebration of what's to come.
Cap is unscrewed. Liquid is being splashed into various surfaces. Alright, he's gonna burn the entire house down, huh?
What will you think of me, I wonder?
I think you're a bad person.
The villain who stole your friends, or the hero who did what no one else could?
No, I think you're a bad person.
I do not mind either way. I know what I am doing is right, and nothing will shake me from that conviction. In future times, when our knowledge of spectronoetics has improved, perhaps I will be rediscovered and hailed as an unsung hero.
I don't think so.
But that is not why I do what I do.
Liquid is being splashed onto various surfaces.
I always thought our restricted use of the machine was shameful. I quit the company to forge my own path, to solve the mysteries that others could not. It was the intriguing cases that attracted me the most, of course.
Of course, of course.
I spent my time sneaking into the sites of unsolved crimes, piecing it all together myself. I thought I was careful to never talk to anyone in person. But I must have made a mistake. I must have brought my work home with me.
Yeah, you got your family killed?
My house was bigger than I needed, I'll admit. But it had never crossed my mind. I didn't think. And then one day, there she was, lying peacefully in the conservatory, the wife I couldn't remember. Next came the children. 2 young girls. My daughters.
Pretty fucked up, dude.
And I couldn't even do them the decency to cry for them.
Rip the Dolsky family? Yeah. R.I.P.
I'd
Pour one out.
forgotten who they were. I'd forgotten who I was.
Yeah, I have to imagine when people around you that are that close to you die, it
Perhaps
takes a
you can
huge chunk of
sympathize.
yourself.
You arrived at an empty house to a machine that someone unknown had set up just for you.
Yep.
How lonely it must have been to toil away in solitude, with nobody to keep you company except the long-forgotten voices of the dead.
And chat. I had chat.
Except now you know better. You did no such thing. You were surrounded by your co-workers, your friends, but each of them were erased, one by one.
Yeah, by you dick.
Your evening becoming retroactively emptier and emptier, drained of all humanity until all that is left is you and the machine.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it is one evening. For myself, it is a lifetime. I work alone, I sleep alone, I always have. I have no parents, I have no friends. Every part of who I am has been stripped away. I don't even know what's missing.
Kind of sounds like you caused all of this, though.
There's a memorial here to Eleanor Galley.
Mm-hmm.
Dearly loved by her parents and her 2 brothers, Rupert and Oswald.
Mm-hmm.
She can't have had anything to do with the curse, of course, if everyone remembered her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Although, I suppose it got her too, in a way. No one remembers her now.
That's true.
If you are to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask of you one wish. The house has stood for long enough. Please, let nothing remain.
Can you stop being a bitch?
Not
Why
the
don't you
bodies,
burn the house down?
not
Why
the
are you making
house,
me do
not
it?
the machine. Let it all be forgotten. Then she and I may join our families in obscurity.
Okay, why aren't you doing this yourself, you loser?
That is all I ask. I've already destroyed all my personal effects.
What happened? Did the game crash? He destroyed it so hard the game crashed? No! God damn it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're coming back. Easter egg, you're not sure if I did it. Set 2 characters to IDs L and P and search for them in Helen's room. L and P. Rip the game. Second time it happened this stream. Hasn't crashed before tonight. L and P. Who are L and P? I'm trying to look at the achievements here. No, I missed the scene, you dick. Don't pick that up. Replay this. Don't listen to this. I missed like the most emotional scene of the game.
Hello, I know. I should
Shut up.
In perhaps, but that I quit. It was the I thought I
Shut
was, but I'm at my lying.
Shut up.
Except not that for my.
Why didn't you burn the place down, man? Why are you risking me dying? You coward.
No, if the house, please let it all be. That is all I ask. I've erased every record of my existence I could find. I am no one.
You're a murderer.
I am no one at all.
All right, have fun. Oh, he is burning himself alive. Great. All right, thanks, Erwin. That's a terrible way to die. Hopefully you get thunderclap before then.
Remember her. Who was she?
Her name was Meg, and you killed her. You jerk.
Ah. Megan.
Yep.
I remember.
All right, have fun. All right, we got a dead Irvin. That's great. Fire grows in intensity. Okay. Search for a scene with just Rhea, you say? I mean, scene with just Rhea is going to be 32. Although, sorry, 33 is what I was going to say. It could just be 32. Rhea's just chilling, watching herself. All right, fine. 33 then. Okay, I don't know what a scene with just Rhea would be. Everyone else is dead? You'd think it would be 70? I mean, 33? Or 32? One would think. Unless at 33 she goes down to burn everything alive and then comes back at 34. Trying to help you get achievements. Did you already get it? I don't think so. Let's look at my achievements here. I'm missing 4, looks like. I've gotten the achievement still alive. Oh, I did get that already. I'm missing ask the machine for help and 2 found all the scenes and then 2 hidden ones. I assume one of the hidden ones is the one that you mentioned. L and P. Who the hell are L and P? L and P. L and P. Is L Elizabeth? I don't know who P would possibly be. Two characters to L and P and search for them in Helen's room. L and P. I think I maybe don't understand who L or P are, but I'll try. Setting 2 characters, L and P, and search for them in Helen's room types help. Oh. That's probably what asking the machine for help is. I mean, it seems like it should be Helen's room. I thought asking the machine for help was going to be, Oh, it's because I have 9 here? I'm stupid. Contact Longley. Who the hell is Longley? Is that like a dev for the game? I got help. Okay. Found all the scenes. I'm missing 2 hidden ones. I'm gonna put this back to the way I had it. Calibrate, you were 14? Sure what the others are thinking, but you say go for the scanner. Is that going to finish the game? Ah, shit. I don't know who the last person was now. Game is based on a text game. Hey, Evil Trout, thank you so much for sending the game my way. You've made an absolute banger. Based on a text game called Type Help. That makes a lot of sense. You just did the Easter egg, Langley. Gotcha. I don't remember what number I had you as earlier. Were you 13? You were 13. Okay. So... Rupert died in the study. Longley is a character in Type Help, not in this one. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for the explanation. I'm surprised that Rupert is not alone in the study at 0. I don't want to click to find out what the hidden achievements are. I guess we'll just grab the scanner. When you calibrated R, what did it say? I don't remember. I did it a really long time ago. Let's change it to something else. Oops. Go back after you grab the scanner? Okay. Said it's only used for people outside the range? Was he outside before he died horribly in the study? Oh, was he at Winter Cop, maybe? Nope, just outside the house. So he's either at the chapel or Quail Lane, probably. Okay. Chapel. He did have the chapel key on him, which would make sense. Okay, I am confused. Just at the entrance? Numbers inside house, letters outside. Numbers inside house, letters outside. We know that he invited John, but we also know all of John's locations. I think he died in the study. Yes. You've seen a scene of just Rupert in the study. Must have been on Alexa's playthrough, but it does exist. That's inside the house. Okay. I swear I tried one. So his code can't be R. Oh, okay. Interesting. I had him as 12 earlier, since he was the first person to die, but I couldn't do anything with it. You're not certain, but you're digging for information reveals you got cursed through a recital program you found? Yeah, from Amelia West. I guess I just didn't add his picture earlier. Okay, and he died in the study. There we go. I swear I tried this earlier. Maybe I didn't. All right, Rupert. Sorry you found that frickin' thing from Amelia West. You're dead now. Piano's playing from another room.
Amelia.
Maybe wrong time. I must have been doing it at 0, actually, now that I think about it.
Amelia. It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere.
Were the Jacobsons in the game and I just forgot about them? Or was that someone... Was that a family that I was not supposed to know about and just
like
Irvin mentioned them?
Disappeared one day. And nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my
Not in the
brother
game?
if
Okay, cool.
He remembers.
A ripperoonie to poor frickin' Rupert. Don't try to remember the Jacobsons. Too late. I'm trying. All right. Rupert's big dead. You hate to see it. All right. What do we have left? We have one hidden achievement, which means we got one of the hidden ones. I don't know what it is. And I don't know how to find out without cheating, so I'm just going to pick up the scanner and maybe it's a hidden you beat the game achievement. New evidence group photo. Okay. I think I got all the people right. 00 question mark. That's the living room because of the fireplace in the background. This is Victoria, Damien, Martha, Rupert, Oswald, what's his face? Eddie and Eve. And that says it's 0 in the living room. Which explains why Rupert was not allowed to be there at 0. Eddie, Martha, and Oswald. Huge. Curse goes on and on. Ripperoonie. Ray, you should have burned the house down like you were told. My brain? I fried it? I told you this would happen! Hello, everybody. How you doing? I think I'm gonna die soon. Hi, Rupert.
I didn't think you'd come. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been?
Hi, Oswald.
I can't say life has treated me well, but you make the best with what you're given.
Rupert, darling, is your camera set up? I'd like to get a photograph with the whole family.
We'd better excuse ourselves then, Vic.
Nah, get in there,
Nonsense,
Damien.
Damien.
Even though you're kind of a jerk.
You two are as much a part of this family as anyone else. Come on, everyone. Get in frame.
Oh, I don't think I'm prepared for a photo.
You look great, Vic.
I really should go and tidy myself
You
up.
look wonderful already, Vic. Come on, Dad, take the photo.
That's it. Now, everyone look at the camera.
You gotta be rich to have a frickin' camera
Sorry,
in
Martha.
the 20s.
I should really let my mum know we're here.
Or, sorry, 30s.
Do you have a phone I could use?
There's one in the dining room, Victoria. Take as long as you need.
I'd love to get this playing again. I did promise John.
Yup.
What role is in there at the moment?
Amelia
That's
West.
the one Eddie was playing for me earlier. How does it go again, Eddie?
Oh, you haven't forgotten already, have you?
I only wanted you to remind me.
Rupert, darling, what are you up to?
We looked it up and cameras are rare, but
setting it
rich
up.
people had them. Of course
Give
they
me a
did.
little longer.
You're hardly recognizable from when I last saw you, Eddie.
That was a long time ago, Uncle.
Well, you've grown into quite the respectable gentleman.
Sad to see where they
Thanks.
ended up.
And if I'm ever too humble, I'll always have Eve here to balance me out.
I can't believe you sometimes, Eddie.
Eve, it was a joke. Eve, come back.
Almost there.
I should go and make sure Vic's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
What a tragedy
everyone seems
this
so
entire
busy this
story
evening.
has been, man.
I'm sure Helen and Tony should be coming down soon.
I'm not a fan of crowds. These young people talk too much.
Frickin' boomer.
Well, it's nice to have everyone together in the same house, at least. And happy birthday, Rupert.
Oof, he died on his birthday. Rough.
Thank you. Ah, here we go. Let's have a listen.
I just noticed poor Lawrence dead in the background. What a banger game. Fantastic. Well done, Evil Trout. Let's link the game so you guys can pick it up for yourself if you'd like. Glad you liked it. It was incredible. I think I might even like it better than The Root Trees Are Dead. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. That is the incident at Galley House, everybody. Check it out for yourself. It's real, real good. Hell yeah. Voice acting was great, by the way. So fast? You think so? I feel like I was kind of slow. What did we miss for achievements? Oh my god. The Steam storage page just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, we missed the scene. I don't know what scene we missed, though. Most take 8 to 12 hours. I think I was slower than that. It took me 3 streams? You're just having it from yesterday night, around 2 hours. You just reached Team 10. 8 is fast. I think this is... Today alone was 6. And then we did 2 streams before this, so I think I was definitely on the slow end. I'm glad, though. I enjoyed the hell out of this game. It was very well made. Talking to a lot of people click a lot and read. Could be, could be. I'm so curious what scene I missed. Unless the achievement pops up after the credits roll. I feel like I saw... Unless there's more hidden ones, which I suppose is possible. Look, you were just having the first time and you finished the game. I'm so sorry if that spoiled anything. I'm so sorry. Evil Trout, are you the dev? Yes. Okay, Raya, burn the place to the ground, Raya. Oh, this is me. Do it, Raya. Hell yeah, do some arson. Screw you, Galley House. I don't feel like that's going to stop the curse, but that's okay. We got to do some arson. We definitely burned the house down. Incredible game. Am I always playing this kind of game? Not always, but when I find a game like this, I will play it. Speaking of which, especially since the devs are here, you got to check out their other game, which is also incredibly good, called The Root Trees Are Dead. Let me get a link to it. Also an extreme banger. One sec. Here we go. If you like this type of game, you will very much like The Root Trees Are Dead. And if you like this type of game and you also like learning, we also played one recently called Database Detective, which teaches you SQL and has very funny writing. So I'll toss that one in there too. Also a very nice dev. So if you like SQL and learning, check that one out too. So cool. Yeah. Banger game, Evil Trout. Thank you so much for sending it my way. I truly do appreciate it. I cannot wait to see what you guys cooked up next. I am down to play whatever you freaking make, because you've done a fantastic job with all of them so far. You got to try that one. You've heard Mermaid's Mask is also great. I haven't heard that one. I'll write it down right now. Mermaid's Mask. I'll have to check it out. That is where we're going to call it for today's stream, but now that we've beaten the game, let's share the fun. Let's raid into someone that's also playing the incident at Galley House. Welcome, just in it for the end and got to run, but thanks for playing the nice words. No worries, Evil Trout. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see what you cook up next. Okay, we're going to raid out into someone also playing the incident at Galley House. We'll see what they're up to. No spoilers, please. They seem to be near the end as well. But thank you again for being here, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT for something else. Possibly Dive or Die, possibly thinking about Warlord Space Baby Trader, whatever that game is called. It looks very fun. I think it'd be a great game to stream. But until next time, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you had a fun time. And we'll see you in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.